I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Happy Friday, actually. Ubu. It is a Friday. A good morning. I told you you're gonna be late. Good morning. Uh, a typical morning complains about why am I so tired in the morning, but not tired when I go to bed. Oh, yo. Alarm. Jesus. That's early. Yummy, 22 months. That's a long time. Last with me. Jesus. Oh my god. God, it's loud. It's not even that loud for you guys, but it's so loud for me. Medusas, what? Wait, Fraction gifting another 2 subs. What? What? Fraction, you gotta tell me what happened yesterday. Fraction, you gotta tell me. Because nowadays, you guys know that I'm not even like necessarily hiding the chat behind me. Fraction, like, what the fuck happened? You whispered me in Battle.net, suck dick, N-word. What? I was like, what happened? Like, you owe me like at least an explanation of exactly what happened. What the fuck? Guys, he got hacked. That's the thing. He got the hack, but was still a good story to tell. Because it's kind of funny. Like I was sitting in TeamSpeak with my homies and I was like, what happened? Our last conversations where I whispered him, thank you a lot again for the dono yesterday. He said like, no worries. I was taking my food. I was on the door taking my food. And the next message I got is, suck dick, N-word. He whispered me this morning. Good morning. Now it says your account has been compromised. Jesus. Gretchen, I hope this resolves. No worries. Blizzard has to deal with this almost on a daily basis. No worries. Bruh, long time no talk. Yeah, I was actually thinking about you because if I check my Twitch whispers, I see you one of the last people that whispered me. Good morning, my brother. How you doing? Gretchen's not even saying anything about it. It was still funny. It was still funny. Don't get me wrong. I thought it was funny. God, everyone is hyped about the Twitch drops. Jesus Christ. Guys, watch 4 hours of the stream. You're going to get a pet. Is it a pet? I don't know which order you get. Watch 4 hours of the stream. You get a pet. Claim it. And after you claiming it, you go watch another 4 hours and you get a mount. I think that's how it works. I'm good, bro. Nice. How has been your Dragonflight journey yet? Gretchen, thank you so much for 2 gifted subs again. I don't know how. Suddenly my account was locked out of my PC and I checked the mobile app and I whispers up to like 20 people, my friends do with the same stuff. Don't get me wrong, guys. I think like if it happens, there's a lot of things going on lately. Another homie of mine, he started spam whispering people in Discord about like, hey guys, get the free Discord Nitro airdrop from Steam. Go to this website. Something that looked like the Discord but with an L instead of the I, for example. Yeah, guys, just be smart. Never click on those things, right? Guys, always be smart. Never click on these things. Suddenly get a whisper from Fraction. First of all, like sweet talking about like, hey, thank you so much for the donation. Oh no worries, man. No worries, man. And then 15 minutes, literally, it was like literally 15 minutes later, suck dick, N-word. Ah, shit. How can I get it out of my instance? Wait. I really need your help here. I have a Russian mage trolling me. He's holding my instant hostage on last boss. If I go in the instant with a group or alone, he's still in there, and I get teleported to graveyard. Eh? Um, uh, everything hard resets. Everything hard resets after 30 minutes. Probably waiting 30 minutes is what you need to do. How's that possible? If I go into the instance with a group or alone, he's still in there and he get teleported, and I get teleported to graveyard. Then how? Can't you just? Hmm. Hmm. Another example of why this game is just made for griefing, right? He's holding my instance hostage. Jesus. One after another. Sarun, I wish you a wonderful good morning. I wish wonderful good morning to you, Xelaf, as well. How are you guys doing? You sucking who's dick? Probably all of you guys in chat. Bevers, I wish you a wonderful good morning. When the key implements, you mean the Mythic Plus? Wednesday. Yuki's saying, did you see the guy who reached max win on for every reputation? No, I did not. I did not. Ooh, guys, you're hyped for today. Happy Friday, everyone. Honorbound. Let me show you the mage. How do we do that? How do we do that? Bruh. Can you come my Discord and maybe just stream it? Is this a thing? Yes, 7 days, 13 hours of farming reputations. Slash plate. I have 2 days. Time on this level, 2 days, 9 hours. Wow, that's a lot of time he played. Jesus Christ. Wait, is the expansion's out for a week now? Like, especially nowadays, I would just not consider. Oh, you want to show me in game? Okay. Did you give me any hints of where, Scruffy? Yeah, nice random advertisement. You have 6 days, 7 hours. Yeah, I mean, nowadays I would just not consider people to be necessarily like botting. I would just consider them being on fucking crack cocaine. Right? I would not necessarily go that way and say like, yeah, they're all botting. If he played 7 days and 13 hours, he literally has never logged out since the start of the game. But as it seems like people like Corky are doing the same thing. Looks like I will spend the weekend reinstalling my computer to be sure, even when there was no virus or malware detected. So what I did is I definitely went ahead and when I like a few months ago made sure that I changed passwords on almost everything that I use. Make sure that I'm gonna use passwords that are like 20 to 30 signs long. Gabby, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Check 2-factor authentication. I also have a new phone. That looks kind of resetted to me. There you go. We solved the issue. You said like you needed me, and there you go. There you go. Hey, I'm happy to help. Nice. I'm happy to help. 5 minutes ago, he was here for 55 minutes. Maybe it was resetted after like an hour. Hell yeah. There you go, my man. Happy to help. Happy to help. I would just, yeah, give your PC maybe a fresh install. That helps for sure. I do this frequently. Some people don't. I would just do a fresh install. Doesn't even take that long. Everything feels clean when. Oh, he's still here, man. Where? What? Tell me. Where? What? Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. Show me that dude. When I go alone, he is still here. Oh. Let me try to manually invite you. Okay, let me type something. Here we go. You maybe go into the dungeon and then invite me, yeah. Yeah, let's publicly shame people. Yay. I'm not even in the same dungeon as you if I go in there. With different emphasis, how? Nonetheless, I would say, Fral, if you want to go in there again, with another group, everything should work, right? I think like you can't show me the dude holding your instance hostage, but whenever you queue up or do something like that or invite someone else, it at least is a clear ID, right? At least we have the solution. At least we have a solution. And I think we can't shame him, but we have the solution. Sinisters and Zoom, I wish you guys. Wow! Everyone looking for the Twitch drops, guys. Ugh. Guys, watch the stream for 4 hours. Any WoW stream, not just me. There's any WoW stream. People are going crazy on Twitch about the Twitch drops. Like, I see all the other streamers like sitting at 100 viewers. Like Ali, for example, is sitting on like 120 viewers right now. She's streaming since 9 a.m. Everyone like taking these drops so serious and a good opportunity to advertise their streams. I can't. I went to bed at like 8 a.m. guys, and the drop started at 9 a.m. What do you think? Like I gotta take a nap for an hour? I did not manage to do a video yesterday. Matt, I wish you a good morning. Sinisters, I'm doing great. I couldn't care less about some cosmetics. Well, fair enough. I mean, they're also not running away. Right? I don't think I should do like special content just because of the Twitch drops. Now we're gonna do our thing. Guys, yesterday we finished our first Glory of the Dragonflight hero, and some people in my chat already started getting it. I told you guys we're gonna complete everyone who wants this week. And we're gonna be going on a Mythic Zero tour today again with the achievements. Making sure that you guys gonna get what you need. Questionable about the Ulderman thing. But of course, guys, we're gonna hop into some dungeons. Let me do a quick intro to warm up and wake up. And then we're gonna hop in there and gonna start with some dungeons. Making sure that we're also gonna pick the achievements on the way. Yeah. Gaza Pedro, good morning. How are you doing? So I told you guys we're gonna do this in the second week, and we have finally got the achievement. The older man one was the trickiest one. We sat there yesterday 2 hours in older man and figured some stuff out. And as soon as I prayed to Allah, it suddenly started working. Jesus Christ did not help me because I said probably Jesus a lot. But I said as soon as I started with the Alhamdulillahs, it worked. That's kind of weird. I did not upload a YouTube video yesterday. I couldn't. The time was not enough. We'll be happy when Mythic Plus Dungeons come out. Oh, absolutely. I'm waiting them as well. I hope everything on Stormfate is working today without like any bugs. Have you guys seen a new mount? Have you guys seen a new mount? It even can fly. It can even fly. Amalgam of Rage. The Diablo 4 pre-order mount. Where is this from? Stormfate.com. Guys, I keep you in the loop if you go to stormfate.com to my website, and I keep you in the loop. Also, if you are on my Discord, there's a channel called News Stormfate, and it would always keep you updated about the news that I'm posting for World of Warcraft on Stormfate. I wish people in my chat would use my website. But yeah, Amalgam of Rage. There it is. Need to pre-order for it, CACW. Yeah. I talked about this yesterday. Oh, you posted me a screenshot. Nice. This mage is just sitting AFK in the entrance, you're telling me. You're just sitting there AFK in the entrance, and every time you go in there alone, you get teleported out. Jesus Christ. I have one question. I have still one question about this situation. Right? How? This is my only question that I have. How? Guys. No. I'm not saying how he's still sitting there. I am wondering about this screenshot. How you guys killed 3 out of 4 bosses and ended up in a situation where you guys all leave the group and the mage sits there AFK in the entrance. Like, I have been not around. I have been not going random a lot. That's the benefit of a streamer. I have not been doing a lot of random stuff. He grieved and was kicked. If he gets kicked, he will be teleported out. There's nothing he can do about it besides getting teleported out. Axe can go really crazy. Mr. Scruffy, tell me about Ulderman last boss. Took 2 hours. It took exactly 2 hours. But we managed to do it. 20 minutes after 7, we killed him. 20 minutes after 7. It took 2 hours. We're going to be repeating this achievement, as I said, for the people that still want the achievement. But at least we don't have to do the exploration anymore. There's not going to be a moment where like I'm saying, hey, let me test something out and rest me afterwards. That will not happen anymore, guys. It was fun. I got to be honest, it was fun. It wasn't the most interesting content to watch on Twitch, but I got to be honest, it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun just like sitting there and testing things out. And like, it was cool. It was cool. I can definitely not complain about the game being boring or not having enough to do. This quest has 4 days. When is the world quest resetting? In 1 day, 1 hour. Okay. Noted that. Was nice. I felt I had a lot of fun. But of course, guys, we're going to repeat the achievement. We know at this point like how to do it. But he wasn't. He laid there dead for 2-3 minutes and then released, and he's now not, and he's not kicked now. then something's bugging out. Like, usually that should be the case. But it's still crazy to me how the situation just happens naturally. Like, how you go into a Neltaros Mythic 0, end up the whole group separated and split and disbanded before you kill the last boss. Like, we could do the dungeon with 4 people. We could do the dungeon with no heal. If you want to redo it, I'm gonna bring you. How about that? If you want to redo it. Like, let me log over to my Demon Hunter. Do a quick intro. It's already like 4 p.m. so that's why I think like we should not do a long intro. And if you want to go again and finish Neltarus, like, let's go together. Right? Like, the best thing we can do at this point in World of Warcraft is going together. Like, being with us and not with randoms, because, yeah, randoms go brrr. It's crazy. This is... it is sad. It is sad. Iceburning is here. Now I'm no longer sad. How you doing, my man? Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. What's on the menu today? Fuck. I mean, why not? First of all, of course, Alize is on the menu. You'll never forget about that. Right, that's our first thing on the menu.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning, everyone, guys. Watch the stream for 4 hours, you get a mount or pet, I don't know what comes first. Watch the stream another 4 hours after claiming the first reward, you gotta get another thing. Good morning, Corky! Fredchen, Yummios, Iceman, and Xela, Wirbeljohnny, White and the Crowd, and good morning, party people. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday, Zoom, Yollis, Yuki, Fry, Tears, the Penguin, Psychers, Citizens are back, QNF, got... Okay, that's a wonderful name. Morning. Fix Medic, Boom Headshot, Honorbound, Whole Lives, Hellraiser, Glassapito, Golfy, Gabi, Droofy, Drapsnet, Siren, Costa, and Bevers. Good morning, guys.
You still haven't gifted my points back from the BL? What is BL? What is BL? Fuck.
What is that?
Oh, the Queen's stealing it. I hate halls, but I need halls. No. Guys, if we go into dungeons, we're gonna be doing the achievements. We'll be doing the achievements. And, Fry, if you wanna go... Are we doing it before my friends? You're welcome to join us, it will be an honor as always. Then I gotta do it with the other people in my chat. I can well, what? The thing I used for 5k? No, like, you get scammed if you do that. Use this on your own risk, guys. If you use like Bloodlust or by cooldowns, if you use it on your channel point rewards.
Use this on your own risk. They are so intrusive. Of course, I would not refund them. Like if you used like me using Bloodlines as channel point reward, it's me pressing Alt free in game. That's where my drums are. If you do that when I don't even have drums, what can I do about that? Like right now, you could also click Alt F4 for me, right? There's a channel point reward, not channel point. There's a reward in the extension that makes me click Alt F4. Man, that makes me click Alt F4. All you would do is like interrupt just Alize, but no one would ever do that. Hello, drums are expensive. I have not spent a single dollar for drums, man. Of course not. How do we have two microphones active? You have it from me. What is happening? What is happening? You're causing a little bit too much chaos. I don't know even what's happening. I don't even know what's happening. Muting me is literally turning off my regular mic. If it's muted, you unmute me. But this is overlapping now with the other thing. Oh my god, I have no idea. And why am I still a potato? There's not even a voice changed. What happens? Oh my god. Why am I still a potato? What the fuck's that? Huh? What's happening? Jesus Christ.
Imagination.
Oh my god, what? Oh my god. Okay, now I'm deaf. Okay, lady, you realized yourself right now that you smashed the fucking lady. Huh?
Everything is fucking broken right now, Jesus Christ. Lady, you realize that you just smashed the mirror. Can you stop screaming? No, she could not. Could have been worse. I mean, do you think this is... I mean...
Do you think this is scripted? Like, why is she walking around casually with a hammer? Yeah, there you go. Told you. Like, the only interesting thing is what she's wondering about is like my mirror. Jesus. Aua. Oh my god. Oh, we saw that. I said this yesterday already. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. What? Huh? Yeah! How to duplicate food. Dude, imagine you could do this with everything. Imagine you could put every food that you have into a box, and after like a minute, you have like double of it. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Why not? Of course. Of course. She swipes left on all the dudes. But of course. On that one, she swipes right. If you don't like. Oh my god. Like, she's literally just looking for that magical prince out of like every freaking fairy tale. Happy stream Friday. I wish you would have a good morning. Later. Later. I'm watching Electro Boom a lot lately. He's so funny. I watch him a lot lately. He's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Nah, we need something else. We need to wake up. Because we're gonna hop into some dungeons. Need some wake up music. Today, wake up music. Hell yeah. Still need to repeat the Breckenhide achievements. Still need to do that. Let's start with something cozy. Let's start with something cozy. Let's go Knockhood Offensive. The achievements are at least cozy. Guys, we're going to repeat the achievements of Knockhood Offensive as well. If you guys want the achievements or want to farm just Knockhood Offensive for some loot like I do right now, please join me. No worries, they're going to be easy as fuck, boy. If I need to heal, I lock over. But otherwise, like, let's go. Had a bad day yesterday, so I want heal tonight. Okay, what happened? What happened? Um. What about... Wait, sorry. Oh, Jesus. If you could tank, that would be the best. If you could tank. You tank, I heal. And we have 3 DPS slots. We have 2 DPS slots. We have 2 DPS slots for those 4 people. Random 1 to 4. Random 1 to 3. Number 2. Seal, if I'm gonna give you a lead, you're gonna invite me. You're gonna invite me, my man. Oh, this was the first time. This was the first time in Dragonflight where we had to roll for the people. That was the first time. At least we did our first time now, and it's out, right? We're over it. But it's better, like, if I go here, I still have time with the Demon Hunter to farm Mythic Zeros. It's totally fine. So yeah, so back what happened yesterday. I mean, we have time. We have time, guys. Like, I have time with the Demon Hunter as well. I would just like focus on the achievements really quick. And make sure that we're gonna get them done. Thank you. Doing the achievements with the people. The government bite the people, for the people, bite the people. But the people are retarded. Yeah, just making sure we're gonna get the achievements done. Because that was our goal for this week. If you guys want Glorious Dragonflight Hero, I got you covered. I got you covered. I will do some Mythic Zeros without the achievements as well. So we can just like farm our loot. Like Yamios wants some loot on the Evoker. I want to have some loot on the Demon Hunter. We're always missing the one and only healer in our group. I'm pretty happy that you guys are tanking a lot lately. So I can just like heal. I think that's gonna be very, very nice for Mythic Plus Season 1. Obviously I would love to start. As soon, like next week, guys, I would love to start, of course. With tanking. We have to also figure out what we're gonna do on Wednesday, guys. We have to figure out what we're gonna do. Because it's charity day on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're gonna do charity stream, 32 hours flat. There's no subathon, there's no charity marathon. 32 hours flat. We're gonna be streaming from Wednesday into the end of Thursday. I have 2 raids in between. And otherwise, we're just gonna be blasting a lot. Guys, we go crazy. We go fucking crazy. Axila, give me a second. I need to juice. As always. What achievement? When can I go ham? You can go ham the whole time, my man. There's nothing. I'm gonna tell you when there's something happening. No worries about that. Go ham, my man. Go ham. There's not gonna much happening. We bloodlust on the second boss. Don't use bloodlust in the beginning. We use bloodlust on the second boss. That's all I have to say right now. Guys, we just go do them on the fly. I wanted to go Knockhood right now as first dungeon because it's gonna be the easiest one to do right now. To just do the achievements without like interfering with our just regular gameplay. Right? Harkley, reached level 70, I brought him immediately into a dungeon. Like, he was not even like level 70 for like 5 minutes. I brought him immediately into Knockhood. And we just did the achievements on the go, right? That's why those, like, the achievements are not even that bad. You literally do them on the fly. That's a cool thing. Some achievements you need to provoke, of course. But Knockhood you don't. Okay. So yeah, guys, yesterday was Game Awards. I watched the Game Awards a little bit. Diablo 4 coming on the 6th of June 2023. Pre-orders are out now. I can already tell as a PoE player. By the way, the Path of Exile season is starting tonight. I tried to prepare some YouTube videos in advance. I couldn't. I didn't have the time. And I just had to accept my destiny and say like, yeah, it's not working out. I will not be able to get it. I will not get the video out. I will not. So it is what it is. Can't do much about that. But at least I finished the guides on the website. What I have to do next is oh god, I switched the topics like 3 times now. What I need to do the next few days is the raid guides. And I want to get the raid guides out. I think they don't take long because those videos are going to be like 1-minute videos. I'm going to be explaining every single boss in 1 minute. I'm going to be explaining the strategy of every single raid boss in like a minute. Not more. I hate videos. And a buddy of mine, the one who's playing Mage a lot, and came back since Legion, he already said like, yeah, he needs to, he joined the guild, he needs to look into some guides. He does not want to look into like 10-minute videos of like how raid bosses work. He does, no one wants that. No one wants that. No one wants to look into a 10-minute video about like every single boss. Therefore, we're going to be releasing like 1-2 minute videos max about strategies about bosses. Because they don't require more. They really don't. So why would we do that then? That's my work for the weekend. It's going to be my work for the weekend. Just finished, boss. On the next boss, we have an achievement, but let me explain it when we get there. I switch topics a lot right now. So, I couldn't do the YouTube video. Yesterday was Game Awards. It had one thing had to do with the other thing. Diablo's coming on the 6th of June. And for me, the game is already dead if they don't have implemented just a few small things in the game. Like the quality of life that you have in Path of Exile, if this is something that Blizzard did still not implement, the game is already dead to me. Promised. Just putting movement on a random button. Like, why am I not able to just bind just movement, quote unquote, on left mouse click? Why? If this is not implemented, I will be not playing this game. And I'm already done with it. So big hopes. Tonight is the Path of Exile season release. And after doing the build guides about Path of Exile, I actually started to get a little bit of hype, guys. I gotta be honest. I'm a little bit hyped about Path of Exile, even though I know I will not have enough time to play it. But I might gonna hop tonight into some PoE. On my own, of course. And I might gonna play it, actually. I'm actually getting kind of hyped about it. But I just need to realize, yeah, I should not play it. I have a lot of work to do. At least the website Stormfate is getting closer and closer to being done. All that's needed for World of Warcraft right now are the raid guides, and then we are done. And then I can work on the other pages, like PoE, Classic, and Pokemon. And actually, at this point, then, yeah, I'm just gonna be sitting there every day after my stream, write some news. It would be nice to finally reach that moment. It would be very, very nice. My biggest hopes. Should just be done with it. Vesper, good morning. How you doing? You look lovely today, Losepok. You're saying, oh, thank you. Thank you. Kind of fake, huh? Because I'm a fake boy. Looking for sugar mamas. Where have... I actually was thinking about and missing Selaf and Losepok yesterday when we watched that video about who has the wealthiest sugar mama. And you guys remember that video yesterday? Or at the end of the day, it was not like, who is the wealthiest sugar mama? Who is the biggest gold digger? So guys, do the patrol first. Do the patrol first. Before we pull the boss. Pull patrol first. What we're gonna do on the boss is, on the first lightning strike, these big blue circles around us, we're gonna be stacking on the tank. Everyone needs to stack on the tank. We're gonna spawn an extra ad. We're gonna be killing that ad with Bloodlust as soon as the ad is here. And yeah, then continue with our life. Everyone stack on the tank, guys. Everyone stack on the tank. Don't run away. Bloodlust, kill the ad. Oh wow, I even died as well. Losepok, res me, please. That was a little bit too much for me. I mean, I used my cooldowns after the lightning strikes thing. I think for next one I have Flourish ready, I guess. Oh, Selaf, you take a lot of damage. Wonderful. So yeah, guys, raid guides are coming this weekend. One after another, of course, but raid guides are coming. Making sure that we all are knowing exactly what to do. Really quick, Selaf. On the second hill, we have to clear a little bit more. We have to clear a little bit more on this. We have to clear a little bit more trash. We need to. I show you where. But guys, we have to plan next week's stream. Next Wednesday. I still need some stream ideas and some charity goal ideas. If we reach a certain goal for the charity, if we reach a certain goal, I'm gonna make a fool out of myself. The question is, what actually gonna do? If you guys have any ideas, it would be wonderful if you could post this into the Discord channel that says charity stream ideas. That would be wonderful if you could do that. Otherwise, should gather some stuff. Guys, if you have any idea what we could do, of course we're gonna have giveaways. I still have the Ichabod pet for the people that didn't give 2 subs for the pet. I still have a code for it that I'm gonna be giving away to you guys. Selaf, you need to clear the trash right here. Do not go in there. Do not go in there. Wild and dirty. As soon as we cleared the trash, you're gonna take a skull. After we finish the trash, of course. Of course, guys, we're gonna have some giveaways. The last charity streams that we did, we had, we always give away a headset, between like 100 and 200 bucks. I say this the whole time because I might want to do something different this time. I don't know. Like, I think at this point, I think you guys have headsets, right? So we gotta figure out maybe something new. But we'll see. We'll see. And of course, we're gonna have some charity goals. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. Everyone lurking in chat. If you guys have any ideas, just let me know, guys. Just let me know. Otherwise, just pretend that we gathered some ideas. All right. Wild and Dirty, you go to Skull. Wild and Dirty, you go to Skull. Poston, you go to Red. Poston, you pick on Red. I'm gonna pick here. Everyone pick now. Everyone pick now. Right now. Yes, please go in there and pick up that weapon. Poston. Not just standing on Rod, but go in there, pick up the thing, and then come. While that is ready, let's go. Wait, do I still have the wrong spec? Did I still have the wrong talents? No. No, all good. Wonderful. And let's go last boss. Make sure we're gonna skip all the trash. Always fly that curve. That is a weird symbol for a trinket. I have not seen that. To call a center to aid you, increasing your party speed by 379. The center charges forward, trampling enemies in a line of physical damage stood between them. Doesn't sound that overwhelming. Apparently really good for, really? The procs just right now didn't blow my mind. That's what I mean, Costin. You always have to fly the curve into the middle, otherwise you're crashing into the forest. Exactly, that's what I mean about like flying the curve. I'm stuck? Yeah. That's what happens. Was a long discussion about in guild chat earlier about that trinket.
Pancake.
I just waited out. They already pulled. Look at them. The pull squad already pulled.
Don't let your kids watch it.
The pull squad already pulled. Oh my god, and we are feared. And we are even feared. Even worse. Oh my god. Hmm. I pulled the pull squad. Crazy. The pull squad. I was looking for my invest in my action bars. I didn't even have it. This dungeon is gonna be funny in Mythic Plus. Why is it that every time we try to troll you, someone either randomly dies, on morose, or pulls something weird? I don't know. Maybe you're trolling them too hard. It's all good. It's just like, this dungeon is gonna be very funny in Mythic Plus. If you're actually going for that skip right here, Mythic Plus. Especially the flying as well. That's gonna be like... The flying gonna be like a very important factor of this dungeon. And that's gonna be very annoying if you go into Mythic Plus in this one. Imagine you go into Mythic Plus and you have like people not being able to fly fast. Ugh, that's gonna be awkward. You have to pull these two. To pull these two. You got us free? Sure. Just making sure we're gonna interrupt the fear. Sailaf interrupts the first one. Why did I do the next one? Yeah. Sorry, this is Scan. Bam, 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 bam. Any achievement? Yeah, but nothing you need to worry about. The healer achievement. Just go blast the boss. Don't blast too hard, guys. Sorry. Maybe don't blast the boss too hard. Do me that favor. And maybe just don't blast too hard. Damage stop, please. Damage stop, please. It's okay, never mind. It's all good, go. Achievement trigger set, go. There you go. There's one more achievement in this dungeon. It's about collecting those eggs. You guys can do this on your own, right? Everyone can do this on their own. You don't need to have any combat. The dungeon does not need to be clear or something. You can just go solo into the dungeon and do it on your own. I will just refrain from right now from like flying around with you guys and collect those eggs. But if you're looking for these eggs, guys, Stormfate.com has a very, very wonderful overview about the achievements. It also shows you on Knockout Offensive where you can find these eggs. You click on the nests, you fly them to the entrance. There's an NPC, Taruk, and you're gonna bring it to him. Right? Everyone can do this on their own. It does not require the dungeon to be clear. You can just do uncleared, just the not touched dungeon. There's no combat where you're gonna pick them. Where's the entrance? That is good. I mean, you will find it when you fly over this, of course, right? Like usually you can see it already yourself, like it's there, right? Just let me show you the entrance. The entrance is here on Marukai. Overestimating us? No, I'm not. But Tarok is here. So everyone's wondering for the entrance, right? It's not necessarily on the entrance of the dungeon. He's here and he has this basket next to him. Right? That's where you can gather those eggs and bring it to them. You need to do 8 eggs. But everyone can do this on their own. I just refrain right now from doing this with you guys because everyone can do this on their own. And now just like I feel like we need to be just time efficient. GG's. GG's. Those were also like all achievement in this dungeon. Sorry, Costin. If you need the egg achievement, as I said, like Stormfate.com, those locations, you fly there, you click on the nest, and everyone can do it themselves. Need ruby life pools and all the man. All the man. All the man. For ruby life pools, we need 2 separate runs. Ruby life pools it sadly takes 2 separate runs. And yes, we should go ahead to do at least 1 Ultraman today. Because that is the most annoying achievement. We need just like 3 tanks for that. I think like with 3 tanks it was the easiest. If you get like 3 tanks, it's the easiest. Preferably no warrior or monk tank. Because I don't think they're like self-sustaining enough. I think they can't. I mean, the more the better, but like at least like 3 tanks, me druids, maybe Yamios, DK, and Yuki again on Paladin or something like that. Because I think like it would be very hard for me alone to survive for like 8 minutes. Last boss in Ultraman, yes. I can self-sustain everything. No, you will not be able to self-sustain that. No, you're not. Warriors are not good. Warriors are not good. I'm a god. No, warriors itself are not good with consistent magic damage. They're not good on consistent magic damage. Periodic magic damage is fine. I soloed that one from 50%. Yeah. But Zoom, imagine you solo this boss while standing in all of the void zones on the floor at the same time. It straight up doesn't do damage to warriors. The achievement it will. The achievement it will. Because the achievement in Ultraman is that no ball ever ends up on the floor. Look, Sinisters, all the people in chat that haven't seen us doing this yesterday for 2 hours. You need to snapshot the boss that he's spawning those balls always at the same time. On the same position. And you have to sustain all that magic damage. And Warriors is not great on consistent magic damage for 8 minutes. Right? Warrior is not good on that. But I mean, the more the better. Lagging it's you and me, it's me. Me. The YouTube, wow. It's crazy how we always lag it when we have a good stream where a lot of people watching. Like this, like the expansion release. Like Zoom, I would highly assume that warriors will take a lot of damage from this. With no self-sustain, difficult. With like no consistent heal, difficult. But I mean, sure. Like people can try that. People can try that. Just the more tanks, the better, right? The more tanks, the better. Like we don't need to solo this boss. We can do this like we did this yesterday with 4 tanks at the same time. It just helps to kill the boss in like a minute or 2. Steam Hunter tank fine. At the end of the day, I feel like every tank is fine because it just like helps. If you die, you die. It doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. Like either me as a druid or our DK or our paladin, one of them will be staying alive. Doesn't really matter. But that's the Ultraman achievement. It took us like 2 hours at least of figuring out a way of doing it. So we don't have to rely on a DK because DK was the only one who could do it because he could stand on that pillar on that video that I showed you. Because he's never getting knocked back, right? He could always snapshot the balls onto the pillar because he never gets knocked back. We found a way to do it without standing on the pillar. That's what took like 2 hours yesterday, right? That's what I think about. If we do it today again, we don't need to explore this for like 2 hours. We just know how it goes. But the more tanks, the better, because the longer we survive this, the better. Like I was trying in the beginning to out-heal this with all heal cools I had. It's impossible. It's impossible to out-heal this. It's only a thing that a tank can survive that has insane amount of self-sustain. Like the DK right here is like consistently pumping like 30,000 HPS. Sea Level is a little bit far away from that. The Arcane Bubble is crazy. That trinket is crazy. And that ring is crazy. Yeah, Demon Hunter tanks are fine. They're just gonna die at some point. They don't have that much self-sustain over a long period of time. They're good against magic, but it doesn't matter. Just it's the faster we are, the better. Xelaf, stop with the narcissism. Stop. Stop with the narcissism. Like, you're gonna embarrass yourself if you're like always putting yourself up that high and then just easily fail. You're setting yourself up for disappointment. Do that. Ruby Lifeboats. Ruby Lifeboats. Mythic 0. With achievements. We're gonna go for an egg run. Right? That means we're not gonna do the other achievements. We're only gonna go for the egg run. Only go for the egg run. That means it's just a regular dungeon. It's just gonna be a regular dungeon. Hello there, Chris. Mr. Wild and Dirty needs the ruby. We have a tank. There we have Xelaf. And Lose. We go for the egg run. So there's nothing really that you guys need to be worried about. Just blast the dungeon. Just blast the dungeon. Nothing you guys need to worry about. We need 2 runs for Ruby Lifeboat to do the achievement. No. If I'm gonna be healer, it's gonna be fine. Because if we don't have a healer in the chat that wants to join, I love doing the heal then. That's why I think like Druid was actually the right pick for me for Dragonflight. It was the right one. Because I can just go ahead and heal for you guys. So chat, besides doing the 32-hour stream next Wednesday, 100, you don't need to remember anything. You don't need to remember anything, my man. Wait, why am I hiding my camera and I'm coughing? I wanted to mute myself. Give me the mount, my boy. The Dragonflight Glory achievement? Hell yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna be doing this, unrocking this the whole week now. No worries. I got you covered. I got you covered, live. I got you covered. You guys don't need to remember anything for this achievement, for the egg run. Guys, we just go in there and we're just gonna clear the dungeon. There's nothing you need to be worried about. There's not gonna be anything that you need to do for the achievement. It's all good. But Ruby sadly requires 2 separate runs. But at least, guys, Yamios, for example, maybe Yuki, Xelaf can come as a tank. Older man at least doing the achievement once. At least once today. Shouldn't take that long. I miss Potato Face. Use your channel points, Mr. Rook. I'm always hiding my camera and I'm trying to cough. That's kind of weird. The only thing that we can't do in this dungeon is wiping, please. Let's not wipe, please. Need to reload? Do you think? I'm a hoarder, unfortunately. Happens. Let's not wipe. That means let your ego not to be too big, Xelaf. Like, I promise you as well, like, about, like, self-sustaining, I can pump 1 million HPS easily. I saw this in No Good Offensive. You cannot. Right? Let's not go too crazy. Like, you are not a Guardian Druid, for example. Right? As a Guardian Druid, I can self-sustain myself and the rest of the group, like a Paladin. Do I take egg? No. Guys, you don't worry about anything. No one takes anything. No one takes anything. No. Xelab, you do your thing as a tank, everyone else does their DPS job, and I gonna do my heal job. After the 2 Ruby, what want to do Neltaros with achievements? I am not going to run right now 2 Rubies in a row. We can do Neltaros next then, yeah. The only thing that we can't do right now is wiping in this run right here. Come on, give me a starfall, please. Yeah. Yeah. At least I do a little bit of damage. Oh. Oh. Wait, knowledge just drops on enemies? I had no idea. Oh shit! Remembering knowledge. Guys, keep in mind, there is the freaking thing. Don't forget the Dark Moon Fair, guys. Don't forget the Dark Moon Fair. Xelab, where's the self-sustain? Please don't let me tank. Don't forget about the Dark Moon Fair, guys. Doing the profession quest on the Dark Moon Fair gonna give you Dragonflight skill points and knowledge points as well. You get free knowledge points, right? Don't forget to do that. The Dark Moon Fair is ending tomorrow night. It means you have now 30 hours. Let's say 30 hours to do it. Like, skill your professions as high as you can right now, and then take the extra points and knowledge points from the Dark Moon Fair. I need to do this as well. I need to do this as well. What things? Dark Moon Fair, Dunkelmond-Jahrmarkt, Dark Moon Fair, Profession Quests. Those unique profession quests on the Dark Moon Fair that you do once a month per character. They reward Dragonflight skill points if you're not like 100 with leather working or something like that. And knowledge points, the thing to scale your talent tree in the professions. That's what the Dark Moon Fair is rewarding. I need to be a little bit more conservative right now with mana. I still never have anything to drink. Is the inn in Valdrakken selling me any good water at least that I could drink in the meantime? Because mana is actually an issue with healers. Everyone is like giving me mana potions, but that doesn't help much. If I throw them on cooldown, yeah, maybe. Wild Dirty is crafting mana potions. It's all good. Don't give me mana potions. Like, don't do too many mana. Stop. Stop. I just need food, so sometimes I just like sit down and drink. I just need to stop doing too many of my debuffs, and if I do, that's a lot. Holy shit. Thank you. I just need to spam a few rafts instead. If I put in my debuffs. I can't help myself. I have to do it at least once. I have to at least put the thing there. Sunfire. I just can't not do it. It's the thing, I just can't not do it. It does so much damage for nothing. Meow. Come on, at least one Sunfire. Turn around or go the whole way. Just an advice for Mythic Plus in the future. You might want to turn around and not do the whole ring. I mean, running this way is okay. But you might want to avoid like pulling both Proto Drakes. They're giving 6% and you're gonna overpercent. If you just go the regular route that we do currently in Ruby Life Pools, you're gonna be ending up with way too much percentage. Just an advice already for next week. If they didn't change it, of course. The premise is they did not change it. The Proto Drakes give like 6%, and that's already like too much. And those Proto Drakes gonna be very annoying in Mythic Plus. That's why we potentially would like usually try to avoid that. I again have the visual that I did not go on a treble form, right? I did not go on a treble form. All that happened was again going into tree form, right? So I still have the egg debuff. Let's see. Like this was still like the bug that's happened the whole time. I hope it works now. Without any difficulties. Hopefully it's just a visual. But it has happened the whole time. I think that it's always happening when I go into tree form. But I have the debuff still. And I should remain a debuff if I'm gonna get hit by the correct ability on the boss. It should not despawn then. I should not be tanking, please, as I don't want to wipe. I mean, 7,000 more mana is nice. Just kill the boss. I should be now having this thing seared. Please always make sure we're going to stay together. let's not clusterfuck. You have the whole circle, this whole boss area that we just cleared, this boss room. Right? Always make sure we're gonna stay together to spawn the ad fortunate. And let's not clusterfuck us. Not putting any debuffs on him. In front of the last boss, give me a quick mana break, please. Egg should not despawn now, right? It's still here. Alright. Okay, it's just a visual bug then. Oh yeah, you see the egg glowing on me. You see it glowing, but it's not there. But it glows red. I continue dotting them, Jesus Christ. The dots, like Moon and Sunfire, are literally the worst thing for mana. Another reason why cat weaving is better. If you guys stack together, it makes it easier for me to heal. Oh, come on. Like one Sunfire, please. I have to do it. Keep in mind, guys, you want to interrupt this flash fire. This flash fire is causing them to heal. And please clear the elementals on the side if you can. Give us a little bit more space in the boss room. We didn't have to do all, but only the ones that are close to the boss. Because it's always like annoying if you have like someone failing. It's exponentially getting worse. The more you fail, the more fire you're gonna spawn. The more you're in the risk of spawning more fire. I think I should be fine with mana. Party people, you always keep in mind you can, especially rangers, make sure you're gonna focus the dragon. Every time, even melees, if you can, move the boss close to the dragon and make sure you're gonna pull, like, do damage on the dragon. I can't target the ad. Taylor, where's the self-sustain? I can't. It's failed. Oh my god. Oxelab, where's the self-sustain, brother man? Where's the self-sustain? Fuck. The egg died. I couldn't heal it. I couldn't heal it. Everyone took so much damage. Where's the self-sustain, brother man? Where? Where? Were you almost dying? I'm alive because I healed you. But that failed the achievement, brother man. That failed the achievement. Wonderful. Yeah, I had to heal you. I trust my healers. Yeah, achievement failed. We have to do it another time. We have to do another one. I'm kind of crazy. Xela, I just meant to say, like, it's not even funny anymore. It's not even funny anymore if we fail the achievement because of that. Come on. Like, Xela. An uptime of ignore pain of like 31% is Zoom. You're also playing Zoom. Zoom. You're also playing Warrior Tank, right? I also played Warrior Tank. 31% uptime of ignore pain. You can almost have a consistent uptime of shield block as well. Yeah, Xelaf. Like when the egg drops, it takes 30,000 damage per second. 30,000. So I need to pump 30,000 HPS into the egg. If our tank is not even capable of pressing an ignore pain, then we're gonna have an issue. If you self-sustain, Zoom. If you have to self-sustain, otherwise you die. You're probably gonna use it, right? GG's. We're gonna go Neltarus next and do the achievements as well on Neltarus. I don't tank damage that much? What do you mean? Xelaf. Just, all I want to say, Xelaf, is... Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. And then take heal like you are made out of paper. Right? I need better gear. Oh, that's very bad, my man. That's very bad to say. That's always very bad to say. When people say, like, I need better gear, they're shifting away. You're literally denying the fact that you could learn out of the situation by saying, yeah, it's the gear's fault. You have way more gear than you even drop in this dungeon. More gear will not help you pressing ignore pain, my man. You generated so much rage. All I'm saying, Xelaf, is just don't say these things. Just don't say these things. I told you before this dungeon. If you say these type of things, you're setting yourself up for an embarrassment. Don't do that. You're not a god. And you're not pumping a million HPS easily. Content? Oh, Xelaf. Stop. Xelaf, now you stop. Like Xilaf, you become from delusional to obnoxious. Stop. Right? Like you turn to a point where it doesn't even become funny anymore. Right? Like the people just went into this dungeon to do the achievement. Guys, 2 DPS slots. 2 DPS slots for Neltarus. Who said we got Neltarus? Costin. Costin, my man. Where are you? There's Costin. We have 1 DPS slot for Neltarus achievements as well. One DPS slot available, guys. Need a quick shower break? Fair enough. Fair enough. 1 slot available, guys. Yeah. Ruffy, do you make Mythic Zero 2 without achievement runs? Yes, we're gonna be doing achievement. We're gonna do also, especially when I go on the Demon Hunter, Mythic Plus 2 without achievements. No, Xelaf. No. Let me know when you're done with achievements. Really, people are not interested in any achievements? Crazy. I feel like they're gonna be like such a big demand for achievements. That's crazy. I thought there's a big demand for it. But 2 people in a row saying, Ruffy, when you're done with achievements, let me know. Then we can do dungeons correctly. You guys know that, especially in Neltarus, there is no big achievements, right? Especially in these dungeons like Neltarus or I want to join some dungeons without achievement. The thing is, some achievements are just made on the go, right? They're not even taking extra time. They're not even taking extra time. Look at the Ruby life pools. It did not take extra time. Right? Knockout offensive did not take extra time. It did not take extra time. Ooh, that's a lot of people. A lot of people. Let's queue up again. No, Xelaf, you pissed me off. Now I need a break of you. Glory of the Dragonblade Hero. Getting close. Like EVG, for example. First boss in Agatha Academy. First boss in Agatha. The tree boss. The tree boss. You need to do the tree boss when you're 65% slowed. That is no issue, especially when you blast the boss in like 30 seconds, right? The boss is dead in 30 seconds. Does not even take extra time.
The second boss, the bird, doesn't take extra time. You just score both goals at the same time. The Examus achievement just requires you to do even less than regular. Right? Because the achievement just says don't soak the balls. That means you do even less than you would do in a normal run. We need a big blaster DPS. Guys, you just need a big blaster DPS. EVG, Zoom, there is nothing happening in this dungeon. If you guys want to join, please join. Like, I cannot even promise you that we never do the achievements in Neltarus because they're just like on the go doable. Right? Like, then you should probably go ahead and do Neltarus
On your own. Because not doing the achievements is even bad in Eltarus, right? Because, I mean, ready for raiding. Defeat Forge Master Gorek without being hit by any ability. Right? Without being hit by any ability. Like, if you don't do that achievement, that's bad. That's bad. Of course you want to do that achievement. Whispers? Which whispers? Where? 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 Who? Where? Who? Rosin, how you doing? How was your journey? Second week of Dragonflight. Tell me, Rosin, give me the juice. Type of girlfriend, dies das, du weißt. Yeah. Like, I really don't know what happened, right? I really don't know what happened or what caused the Kanzler to go crazy again. Like, if you're telling me that he just out of nothing just decided during the nighttime to just whisper you, then yeah, he just asking for beef, right? Chat, the EVG and Zoom. Guys, I'm gonna show you in this dungeon that there's really nothing much to do about achievements. Right? It does not impact our dungeon run. Why that we are not bloodlusting this boss? This is the only thing. We are not bloodlusting next. This is my move. Didn't we do them last week though? Yeah, but there are more people that need it. There's still more people that need it. Like, this is the thing. Like, they do not have impact in what we do. More, like, as I said, like, these achievements are just, like, done on the go. Like, I'm not even asking, guys, yesterday we said 2 hours in Uldaman. That's something that not has to happen again. And that is something that we need to manipulate, and it's going to be an impactful thing to do the achievements. Correct. Correct. But right now, it doesn't. Wait before you pull the boss. Wait. Yeah. Waiting a second before you pull the boss. That's the impact that the achievement has right now. Just give me a second. I don't know again. I don't know. He just has psychosis again. I was in his stream for like 3 weeks now. No, like if he just randomly whispers you out of nothing during the nighttime, like it's like this. Like I think I would call it the Chihuahua syndrome. The Chihuahua syndrome, right? You're laying on your couch. You're laying on your couch. You think about nothing bad, right? Life is good. You're laying on your couch, and then suddenly, your Chihuahua just bites into your toe. Right? That's what I call the Chihuahua syndrome. Everything is fine. Life is good. Everything is quiet. And then suddenly your dog starts like barking like crazy and just bites into your toe. The Chihuahua syndrome. Oh my god. I mean, this boss doesn't even look any different to always, right? Every DPS is dead. That's. I have not seen this boss ever like without like all people being dead. I have never seen this boss without people being dead. Wow. That was a lot of damage. A lot of damage. I want to try Marksman. Ooh, Marksman is pretty nice. Marksman pretty nice. Like Marksman is just like a cool spec. Hopefully the buff was worth it. What is Chihuahua strat here? Just kill the boss. The strat is just kill the boss. Don't stand in the charge. Try to avoid like taking too many frontals of the boss. It's just like kill the boss. There's nothing happening here. I like the Chihuahua from DJ Bobo. Nice song. He has a song about Chihuahuas. I'm glad I don't have that kind of dog I would stress out in a minute. Yeah. No, like, that's what I mean. Like, this is just like everything is good and suddenly he bites at your foot. DJ Bobo has a song about Chihuahuas? I didn't even know. DJ Bobo. Chihuahua. Oh my god. Okay, everyone knows this song. No achievement, damn. You got an achievement, then you had it already. You sure you didn't had the achievement already? Yeah. It says you earned it already. Yeah, it says you had it already. For me, my Hunter Sims 8k more as Marksman compared to Beastmaster right now. That's being said, throwing two-hand webs on Warrior go for Fury Sims 17k more so. Yeah, depressing time. It's kind of sad how Hunters lost their glory. They were so overhyped on the beta, and they kind of lost their glory. Right? Because even I was advocating for, wow, Beastmaster becomes meta next expansion. I still do very, very like the talent tree of a Beastmaster. I think like it's definitely solving the issue that the class has. Pretty sure about that. But Rosin, the thing is, you might did even the right thing. I think like I'm always advocating for same rules for everyone. Same rules for everyone. I made my finances before
Dragonfight came out because I wanted. Hulex, how are you doing today? I wanted to do my finances before Dragonfight comes out, so I have like no stress anymore when Dragonfight comes out. And can just blast. And of course, got the letter now that I owe them money. Of course, happens. Right? And even my dad is going crazy about it. We talked about this yesterday a little bit. Even my dad is going crazy. My dad is about like, yeah, my dad is a little bit Wii U, but my dad is going like, oh my god, the refugees don't need to pay anything back, but the people of their own country, they have to pay this back. Wii U. I'm like, Dad, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I'm still living my best life. Who cares? Who cares? Like, who the fuck cares? Just live your best life.
Jesus, the music suddenly starts going crazy. Hulex, I'm doing great. It's fair rules for everyone. Right? And if I have to pay my taxes and do my stuff, then everyone should do. And obviously, my dad, as a worker in a steel company, like he's not sitting there every single year and says like, okay, let's do my taxes and all this stuff. He's like, yeah, that's gonna be dealt with automatically, right? He doesn't need to do that. But if you're like self-employed, you have your own company, you're a content creator, of course you have to do it. Of course you have to do it. Or an entrepreneur, having your own company. Really quick, guys. Thank the boss, please hear him. Thank the boss, please hear him. Bait the Magma wave somewhere else. And break the chains on the boss. Break the chains on the boss to stun the boss. Be bloodless this boss as well. Go crazy. Go crazy on damage. Go crazy on damage, guys. Left, right, left. That's it. That's it. Wild and Dirty, come closer, please, and bait the Magma wave into the wall. Don't stand there, Wild and Dirty. Alright, the chains, guys. All 3 DPS gonna be affected now. All 3 DPS gonna be affected now. Bring the chains through the boss. Bring the chains through the boss. Never mind. Everything good for now. There you go, boss is stunned. Yuki. Oh my god, you're taking so much damage. There you go, guys. EVG, that's what I mean. Zoom, that's what I mean. Was this something intrusive now? Did something much happen? We just tanked the boss not in the middle. That was the only difference that happened now, right? Like, I know that not everyone wants to do the achievements, but you should definitely not worry in certain dungeons. Guys, I will tell you as soon as the achievements become intrusive, right? Intrusive means when they take up more time. I will tell you. Otherwise, guys, just feel free to join and just get some loot on your alts. You're gonna do the achievements and nothing much happens. For most of the dungeons. We're gonna be doing Older Man today with the achievements. If you don't want to do the achievements, don't join on that Older Man. But that Neltaros right here, you could have like easily joined. Unless you're saying, hey, I want to have 0 out of 0 achievements, and if I get 1 out of the achievements, I'm gonna quit the game. Then you should not join. But then you also need to make sure on the next boss you always fail, right? Because that isn't a personal achievement that you automatically gain by not failing. The next achievement is like personal. It's just like dodge everything on the floor. And moving on, moving and moving and moving. Yeah. But still, to say it, yes, guys, I will be doing some Mythic Zeros this week, of course. I have a Demon Hunter as well that needs to do some dungeons. I know Live, for example, wants to do... unless, like we have Live, for example, maybe Bevers, Glazer Petro maybe also wants to join. I can't do the achievements on the Demon Hunter. Because we're always lacking this one only heal that we have in the group, and we need that here. I mean, besides that, guys, I have been doing dungeons this week, for example, last week, with 4 DPS. Like, we don't even need a healer in Mythic Plus and Mythic 0 when I'm on Druid, because the Druid is pumping so much group here. The Druid is pumping the amount of group here. On a Demon Hunter, I can't do that. I can't do it. Okay, I'm done with the 90s. Sorry, I'm done with the 90s. We heard to the same playlist too many times. Guys, we should get some song requests. We should get some song requests. It's kind of annoying, like we're listening to the same shit all the time. We need to spice things up. We really need to spice things up. Yeah, go 60s, 80s? You want to go 60s? Ooh, I think we have not tried 60s yet. '60s mega mix. Greatest hits, old golden oldies. 60s, 70s. I think this sounds familiar. Like the thing is about these old music, we are not that old, but we all know these songs. But we all know these songs due to the fact of advertisements, right? Yuki, I have no idea if they're gonna follow you, but it seems like they are not following you on here. I gotta jump last.
So I gotta make sure they're gonna hear the people. No? I think most of them remind me of school discourse as a child reading. I mean, depending on your age, of course, but... Like, every time I hear a song like this right here... Every time I hear a song like this, I only can think about, like, ice cream. Like, this sounds like an ice cream advertisement. Or Pretty Woman is maybe, like, for a razor, like Venus. Or Gillette. I mean, Gillette is Venus. Skill hard on white dude? It is scared. Good old memes, huh?
If this doesn't make you think about Julia Roberts Pretty Woman, I don't know what to say, really. Sorry, I'm not that old. I'm sorry, I'm not that old. I have never watched Pretty Woman. Shake my head. What? Why? I have not watched Pretty Woman. Here, any achievement? Nope. Nope. Guys, make sure you're gonna pick up your stuff during the combat. Shots fired. Guys, I grew up on Dragon Ball Z. I was also never a big movie guy. Besides that, I was never a big movie guy. I was never a big movie guy. For me, it was like always very annoying to actually watch movies. Wonderful. GG's. GG's. Guys, again, I only can advise you. Come on. Let's do some dungeons, guys. They are not intrusive. These achievements are not intrusive. Nothing happened in this dungeon. We just blasted this dungeon really quick, and it was over. Nothing happened. Right? Don't be too scared about the achievements. I will tell you when it's gonna take longer. I will tell you. You want to comment next one? Okay, then we are not going for Ulderman next. Halls is intrusive. Now I want to go with a dungeon with zoom. I want to go into a dungeon with zoom. The dudes let the snap down to you if we jump down. Do we do a quick Algaffa? Do we do a quick Algaffa Academy? Zoom, I hope that you still need a gaffer. Because that is just like very unintrusive. Nothing happens. There's not much happening. You don't need to. It's the only one you did. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm gonna invite you already, but we're gonna change the dungeon. Let's do another Ruby life pools. Egg run. Egg run. Ruby life pools. That means also not intrusive. Nothing happens. We're just gonna do the dungeon as regular. For the egg run again that we failed before. Ruby life pools, mythic. Who lags? You take a short break, of course, my man. Can join? Sure, of course. Sure. Zoom, are you going to tank by any chance? Zoom, are you going to tank by any chance? No, you're coming on Hunters. Wow. Does anyone else in chat want to heal? So I can tank? Where am I going? Ruby Life is over there. Why didn't you want to go shower? Go shower. Go shower. And I'm gonna bring him. No worries, you're gonna get the achievement for you. He also needs the loot on it. Guys, don't be in a hurry. Why did you go shower, please? What about Glaser Petro? Glaser Petro, you wanna heal? I have not taken a random tank in a long time. Because I would love to continue healing this one. But I haven't taken a random tank in a long time. I don't know what to expect when that happens. Right? I'm a little bit worried with random tanks. I don't know about you guys. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, we need to stop the music now. Sorry. Sorry for everyone who wanted to listen to the 60s, but we need to stop that now. I don't even know this song anymore, and it's very annoying that it's only on the left ear. That's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. What can we listen to? What can we listen to? I have to bring a random tank. Let's see how that goes. A random monk tank even. Oh my god. That's gonna be interesting. Oh god. That's gonna be very interesting. I heard that song yesterday.
Hello, hello, I love you less than 3.
Hello, hello, I love you too. Sorry, Plaxo, I saw you in a group point. I couldn't take you because we were looking for a tank. Come on, that is a song that everyone remembers. The 90s were so much better than the 2000s. Changed my mind. Changed my mind. Didn't know that you need a tank? Wait, you did not know that I need a tank? You queued up in a group that had a heal and 3 DPS. Oh god, random tank. Oh god. Guys, this is gonna be the first time, actually in a long time, not just Dragon, but in a long time, we have a random tank. Oh, that actually doesn't say, yeah. Wait, it actually, wait. Yeah, it actually says. Or does it? Available roles? I don't know. Oh god, random tank. That's gonna be content. It's a monk as well. Ooh. Ooh, Helly. How you doing? You can already tell the monk taking way more heal than any other tank. But it is also the squishiest one. Zoom! Zoom! Just... Yeah, Zoom. Just to continue that argument from before. That one is more intrusive than doing any achievement with us. Right? That is more intrusive than anything that we could do as an achievement. Like, we could be sitting again there like yesterday, 2 hours in Ulderman, and it would not be as intrusive as this one right here. But I mean, hey, also, like, be fair to the monk. Like, if he would pull more, we would wipe immediately. Right? We would wipe immediately. It's a monk tank. It's gonna be fun on the last boss. It's gonna be fun on the last boss. Oh my god, look at the damage he takes. That is insanity. Rather have a tank? Yeah, but I mean, Helly, like, the thing, what you're saying is absolutely correct in its essence itself. It's correct. It's correct. The Monk tank is melting already on just one single trash mob, right? Like on one single trash mob, he's already dying. Like I don't know if this is like, I mean, it's the class itself that's very bad at this point, but there's a big difference between a bad warrior tank and a bad monk tank. There's a big difference. Because the monk is going to be just even worse. Yeah. As a monk, you can't. So yeah. You can't. But like, I mean, you're correct. Like, rather pull just one mob than all mobs. That's fair. But there's still a gigantic difference between. It would be nice if the tank would be kind of self-sustaining, especially on the last boss. That would be kind of awesome if it was like kind of self-sustaining. It's a monk. He clearly isn't. Damn, Zoom is blasting. Boyish, boyish. The playstyle is harder on Monk as you need to take a lot of damage to go baller, but sometimes it's very healing intense. Yeah. Ooh, it's very heal intense right now. I mean the whole group. Like even with the stamina buff, even they got the stamina buff now, that's not gonna help. Monk just needs a little bit more work done than just giving him more HP. Voyage, voyage. Now he gone crazy. Suddenly he goes crazy. Out of the sudden he goes crazy. I'm back. Welcome back, Sailor. It's a good thing you're not Evoker as they really struggle with single target heals on Monk. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. I can see that. I can see that. The Flux, so if you're looking for a level 70 talent tree You really want me to say it, right? But Plaxo, if the person that you're asking for a talent tree just would have a website where he's exactly doing that, that would be awesome, right? Sadly, we don't know that streamer that has that type of website, right? Where you could like find a level 70 talent tree or something like that. Damn, don't we just know a streamer that's doing that? Would be so good. Would be so good. Uh-oh, the dragon, these nuts. No, 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 no. Why am I tanking? Dude.
These nuts.
Oh, random tanks, man.
Got him! Got him!
Freaking random tanks, man.
Emotional damage!
There's something going wrong. You're my woman, I'm your man. Oh my god, he takes damage like he's level 40. Dramaland for the Royals, KW, I'm laughing so much. Ooh. What happened? Prince Charles still rocking the Epstein thing? I don't know what's happening in the Royals. I have no idea. I'm also like clearly not paying attention to that. I'm still waiting for the Kanye West interview. I'm still awaiting the Kanye interview. You're my woman, I'm your man. Okay, that remix is going crazy. Meghan Markle? Who the fuck? Hulex, just like make sure to never stand off position like this, because now we like kinda cockblock with this ad. Now we like kinda cockblock with this ad. Like, oh my god, why are like tanks always tanking it over here, man? Can they not just like... They have the whole room, this whole circle, this boss room. Why is everyone like trying to clusterfuck so hard? I don't get that. You have the whole circle. I have no idea who Meghan Markle is. You know, Angela Merkel. What the dog doing? On the last boss, please, guys. Make sure to focus the boss. Right? Not the dragon. Just cleave the dragon, but even if the boss jumps on the dragon, please make sure to mainly focus the boss. The boss is what kills our monk. Harry and Meghan did a Netflix documentary. Sassy Bacchus. Are you telling me? You're telling me that the British royals are racist? Who would have thought? Who would have thought that? The Queen was maximum racist. But I have no hard feelings against that. The Queen was like 300 years old. Of course, she is coming out of a time out of slavery. Of course. Like, do I really think that a person that's 95 years old would change their mind at some point? Like, I would never believe that the Queen just randomly goes woke, right? Like, I do not believe that the Queen randomly becomes woke with 95 years old. Guys, a little bit of interrupts. A little bit of interrupts if you can. Please, guys, even if the boss jumps on the dragon, focus the boss. Finish the boss, please. Wow, ice burning. That is a lot of stacks. Holy shit. Just avoid standing for at least 4 seconds into the frontal, right? You should dodge that frontal at some point in your life. At some point in life, you should just dodge it, right? Focus the boss, please. Oh no. I need to get into that frontal. Oh no, I needed to get into that frontal. Why did it face it the wrong way? Oh my god. Oh, we did the egg. Oh, that was so close. That was so close and I didn't even need to heal it. Wow, that was so close. Congratulations, you got the egg achievement. Oh, that was so close. Tanks are big time failing with the positioning and like too much fire. But there you go. GG's. Egg achievement succeeded. And I think the most intrusive part, I say it again, was not the achievement, right? It was a random tank. It was a random tank. Oh, look at them. Oh, the baby. Look at that little baby. I want to go find a razor right now. Don't. But I mean... And that's why I always hope that we are all together, right? That we are all together and just have fun together and not do things with random people. No, but Black, so you can also continue healing for me. No worries about that if you want to heal. I just wanted to be healed for this dungeon especially. Where we go next? That's the question. Where would you go? Where would you go? Academy? We haven't done Academy today at all. Halls? or Academy? I go PP first, and then we go halls. I go PP first, then we go halls. Please go Knockhood or halls. Okay. Yeah, we go halls then. Halls of Atonement, yeah. Zoom. I would love if you come on your warrior, but don't. But don't. You're going to be doing the achievements, and the achievements are a little bit more intrusive. Right? They're a little bit more intrusive. Not horrible. Not a 2-hour action. But we're going to be doing the achievements. We need to actively do it, something for it. Not passively like we just did in Ruby, right? I just want to give you guys a fair warning. What we need to do is just kill one extra ad that takes like 2-3 minutes. Before the second boss. We go a different way, in a different room, activate something, kill a certain extra mini boss. On the second boss, we need to kill 10 frogs on the boss with the boss explosion that requires a little damage stop. until we have the achievement. So this is already taking another extra 1 or 2 minutes. And on the last boss, when we get knocked back into these rooms, right? You get knocked back into these rooms, into the gauntlet. And when you turn around in the gauntlet, there's an ad at the end. The DPS need to kill the ad. So the free achievements take like, give like a few extra minutes. But nothing horrible that we need to coordinate or something. It just requires a few damage stops here and there. Right? I'm just saying, like, this is going to happen, right? They are not passively done. I think this is the best thing I can do for people, at least give them, like, a fair warning and say, like, they are not passively done as we... The achievement right now on Ruby that you just got, that was, like, passively done, right? You just passively got it. Ice burning... But no worries, like, if you want to come on any character, I will always be there for you. Almost, if the group is not full. The achievement hunters. Oh, that tasted very bitter. Dude, my mom is nowadays... I can't find a group in dungeons, what the fuck? You couldn't? You're already full. Madden, no worries, as I said. I gonna got you covered. Everyone who wants to do this achievement, Madden, we're gonna get you the achievement this week. No worries about it. Madden, we're gonna get you the achievements. Do not worry, please. Please just don't worry about it. Because I want to be done with them this week, so we don't have to do them ever again. Back to camping rares on a useless character. I'm gonna scream for you for next one. No need to scream? Wait, what? What does that mean? You're not a... Dude, I'm just a very loud person. I'm gonna scream whenever I want. You're not my real mom. Because my real mom is going a little bit crazy. Will scream for you after this one? Yeah, if you want to hop into a dungeon. You're saying that you're gonna look anyway because you're AFK in a dungeon. AFK in the game, right? I'm your Venus. Okay, come on. This is the song that we now remember for, like, shaving. Right? Come on. Now we, like, all thinking about, like, shaving. Don't say, like, this is another movie, like Pretty Woman. Come on. This is when I think about, like, hairy woman legs. Who lags? True. Who lags? Need to reload? Then you need to reload. Mm. She's got it. Baby, she's got it. That's my penis. Wait, that's not the song. That was a juicy Demon Hunter damage. I need so much loot. I need so much loot still. I have so low loot on this character. Baby, she's got it. I'm enjoying Demon Hunter tank more and more by the minute. I enjoy the Demon Hunter tank playstyle way more than Warrior. But I don't enjoy the holy fuck where did my HP go? True. No, true. Warrior is just like so smooth. It's smooth as fuck. Because you're not like dropping suddenly. You're not like dropping suddenly in HP. It's just like very, very cozy. It's very, very cozy. You have like a very steady amount of damage that you take. You're not taking like big damage spikes. Oh. Yeah, if I start dropping on Warrior Shield Wall and keep trucking, yeah. Especially with like if you scale it, you have 2 charges of Shield Wall plus Shield Wall has effectively like just a minute of cooldown, right? Because you have the bang thing, anger management, and anger management with like the amount of rage that Warrior gains. Warrior is just like smooth overall. Like it has really no like. I really have nothing bad to say about Warriors. It's just like very, very smooth. Very, very smooth. Whoever DPS literally just drop this into the middle, guys. If you have the debuff, go away from the group. Maybe don't drop it on the boss, because I have to stand here and make sure that the ads are getting into the boss to interrupt the shield. But guys, maybe this is information that interested you. Maybe that is an information that interests you, guys. Next week, we have the release of Mythic Plus. And you guys know? Next week, we have wonderful affixes. If you guys want to see the whole affix rotation, stormfate.com. It's even a pinned message on the top. Affix rotation. The affix rotation for Mythic Plus starting next week. With actually really good affixes. The real game starts next week? Absolutely. We start with Raging and Quaking, Fortified. Oh my god. Raging, Quaking, Fortified next week. Raging, Quaking, Fortified. Second week affixes are insanity. Absolutely. Because in the second week, we have Tyrannical, Bursting, and Grievous. I think we never had Bursting and Grievous together in Shadowlands, right? This was never a thing, because it is just bullshit. Like, you have enemies that explode when you kill them, and then you have the debuff they need to heal up. Grievous in itself gonna be very, very annoying in Dragonflight due to the fact that every trash pack... Look at this trash pack in front of us. I've just pulled one trash pack. They all have something. This one motherfucker needs a purge. This one motherfucker needs a purge. The other two needs an interrupt. Like, how many interrupts do you want to have? All of them? Okay. Like, it's a little bit crazy about, like, the amount of trash packs doing stuff. But then having the combination of... You have insane amount of healing required due to Grievous, plus... Have fun healing that Bursting as well. It's a very bad week. It's a very bad week. But then we continue in the third week with Sanguine Volcanic. Sanguine, okay. Volcanic. Yeah, Volcanic, one of the easier affixes. Not too bad. That's good. That's good. Well, at least we don't have this shit dungeon in rotation. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. At least we don't have... I mean, wait for it. You're my woman, I'm your man. Sanguine Volcanic Thundering in the third week is okay. Tyrannical, Raging, and Storming. Raging making immediately a comeback. And the second and last time for the whole affix rotation. Raging and Storming. That's going to be a good week. Tyrannical, Raging, Storming is actually pretty good. Because then Raging on a trash pack is not that difficult. Doesn't feel too bad if it's not fortified. Surely in the first week, fortified Raging. That's a combination of like trash mob stuff that's kind of annoying, but not too bad. Oh, I forgot that there are invis mobs. Sorry, usually you don't go there. We just really quickly do the first achievement in this dungeon. This is what I meant, like this is like more intrusive now. We have to go an extra way into an extra chamber. Deal a few mobs and kill a mini boss. That's the achievement. The 5th week, we're gonna start with Fortified Grievous again. Thank God we got Grievous out of our way for the second time. Grievous and Spiteful. Yes, the ghosts are making their comeback. Yes, the ghosts are making their comeback. Can this thing knock me away, please? No. We come to you? No. Spiteful Grievous. At least Grievous out of our way, that's okay. Spiteful, that's gonna be fun again. 6th week is Tyrannical, Sanguine, and Explosive. Sanguine, Explosive together. I'm happy that they're gonna play Guardian Druid. That's all I can say. I'm happy to play Guardian Druid. Because then we have a way better time. We have wonderful Evokers as well. Evoker healer are so good on explosives. They're probably the best healers to do explosives. Because they do actively damage. They do actively damage on other targets while killing an explosive. With Azure Strike. Sanguine more overall damage? True. The 7th week. Keep in mind we have only 10 weeks of rotation. Is Fortified Bolstering and Storming. Ugh. Bolstering. I mean, if the bolstering is still remaining as it was with the nerf, then it's okay. Okay. I can see bolstering being okay. Just a little bit worried. Like, we have to be a little bit worried about the amount of trash abilities that we have in the dungeons, right? They're crazy. We can all agree after like doing, this is 2nd week of Dragonflight. Not everyone played beta. I think at this point we can all agree that, yeah, there are so many more requirements on trash packs nowadays. Right? It's no longer the same as in Shadowlands. Look, this dude, for example, he's just like continuously casting. If anyone in our group, for example, right now has interrupt on not a cooldown, you're kind of doing something wrong. No, there has to be, because we have to we see the affixes twice. That's why we have to see them both on Tyrannical and Fortified, always. That's totally normal, that you're gonna see like all affixes all the time on both rotations. Then get rid of Bolstering. If you ask me, please get rid of Explosive. I rather take Necrotic than Explosive. Because Necrotic is just a thing that I deal with as a tank. And Necrotic has nothing to do with anyone else besides me. But Explosive is, again, every week and every key we're making the argument, is this healer doing Explosive? No, okay, he's not. On this boss, guys, do not kill the ads. We need to kill the ads with the boss explosion. I hope White Nutty has Mass Root. I hope you have Mass Root. Guys, we might need to do a damage stop. We kill the ads with the explosion of the boss. If you're fixated by frogs, make sure we're gonna kite them around the boss. Make sure we're gonna kite them around the boss, and the boss is hitting them with his explosion. Does even anyone need that achievement? Not like that, not like that. You need to let the frog stack at least come. You're my woman, I'm your man. Yeah, no, absolutely. If you're like going for the high keys and you're gonna go meta slaving, you go for dwarf racial, of course. Of course. This works for bursting. Dwarf racial works for necrotic. Of course. Damage stop on the boss, please. Damage stop on the boss, please. White and you need to stop rooting them. You need to stop rooting them. Let them please come to the boss, please, first. Damage up on the boss. I'm the only one who's doing damage because I need to heal myself. You can do a little bit. Like, it's 40%. You can do a little bit. But don't go too crazy. Don't go too crazy, but... Guys, kite the frogs into the boss, please. Kite the frogs into the boss, please. Guys, if you need to kite them through the boss. This takes even longer and longer now. Doesn't have to take that long, guys. Just do your thing. Now, please, guys. Depending on your performance, this is going to take longer or less. It's going to take longer or less. Depending on your performance. If you just kite them and you stand like 800 yards away, then, yeah, it will not work. I can't rest, you have to run. Can't rest, you have to run. Hi, Jamu, how are you doing? How you doing? Happy Friday, everyone, guys. Bowstring Storming in the 7th week for Fortified. 8th week is Quaking Spiteful. That's just like the anti-melee group. Like the anti-melee week, right? Tyrannical Spiteful Quaking. I think we had this also in Shadowlands, right? It's just the anti-melee group affixes. What can we do about it? 9th week, the second to last rotation week. Bursting Explosive. That's gonna be a lot of like explosions happening, right? A lot of explosives going off and a lot of mobs exploding. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. This is a week where I'm not very happy about it. I know that bursting is actually one of the easier affixes. True. That's like, Whitey Dirty, if you can, please make sure to root the mobs when they are in the boss. Not just root them when they spawn. Right? Like if you root them when they spawn outside of the boss, you fail. Otherwise, guys, kite the mobs so that you don't take that debuff. Bring the boss, if you want, low to like 15-20%. But otherwise, then wait for the achievement to be succeeded. The achievement tracker will tell you. And please kite them through the... Guys, if the boss is here, please don't stand over there on red and kite them to Skull. You have to kite them through the boss. Like, guys, at least you can work towards making it faster. There was not even a single mass route. Scruffy, what do you want? I want to mass route correctly. I mean, that frog can be killed. Like, get rid of that frog. AoE is coming. Make sure you guys gonna stay alive. One more and then the boss can be killed. This was already very good. Only one more and we can kill the boss. Should be enough then. Because we did a good amount of them. The one that's free, just kill it. Bring the frogs close to the boss, please. Was still not enough. Was still not enough. One more. But bring the boss a little bit closer to death. Bring the boss a little bit closer to death. Keep them CC, please. Keep them... No, they're not. That should be done way enough. Now it should be way enough. There you go. Kill the boss. Oh! I got me some loot. Haste verse. Nice. You need 10. No. Overall 10. Overall 10. Not at the same bite. I got a sneeze. Yeah, I'm gonna swing my ding in the chandelier. Am I the only one who thinks about penis when I hear this song? Guys, when I was in elementary school, there was a website. Guys, the website was called, you can type a random name. You can type a random name of your friend, for example. You can say like, hey Kevin, look, there's a website about you. There's a website about you. Guys, it was different times. Guys, it was different times. Right? It was a different time. No worries. Like this doesn't exist anymore. It was different times. You said like, Kevin, look, there's a website that was for you. And you typed kevin.gay.com, something like that. This is not the real page because I don't want to say the real name of the website. Just give an example because then you know what I'm talking about. Because of course, guys, I would not promote that. And it was like literally a cock helicoptering. And it counted the spins. And you could do this with every single name. Oh my god, yeah. Of course, I did not tell you guys the right name about it. I don't know if you guys had it as well. But this was like always a thing in my childhood. Yeah. Madden, that's what I mean. Madden. Different times. Madden, this is what I'm saying the whole time. Different times. Madden, I have been growing up in a time where being gay was not good, right? It was considered something bad. Everyone around me in my age, they're still using the same terminology about like when something is bad, when they fail, when they get killed in Call of Duty maybe, they say like, oh shit, that's gay. They say it they use it as a word for like something bad, right? But times have changed, of course. But there you go, Madden, you remember that. There you go, was not even just in Germany then. I mean, it was different times, guys. It was different times, of course. Times have changed. Brutal Gaming, how you doing? But talking about like times have changed, guys. Yesterday I was talking with two people with my homies in Discord. TeamSpeak, actually. No, there's no achievement here. And so guys, controversial topic. Was talking to the homies yesterday in TeamSpeak. What happened is that we suddenly started talking about a certain movie, a certain Netflix show or something like that, where they have like the main protagonist being gay. And one of the friends was saying, dude, why does companies have to try to be woke and always like force us with like main protagonists are now females. They are like, I don't know, Superman not being Superwoman or something like that. Why they have to be like gay or black? Why is like, why do movies have to do that? Why do they have movies to do that thing? And my comment about this was, mate, I remember having that topic years ago, right? When we said about Battlefield 1, for example. Battlefield 1 is the best example I can give you. Battlefield 1 is the best example. Battlefield 1, the main star of Battlefield 1 was a woman. And obviously, they only made it to be woke. Because if you're playing a Second World War shooter, you can clearly tell that, yeah, there were no women in war in World War II, right? So that argument, I think, like has some legitimacy to say, right? Some legitimacy. But everyone was like outrageous about like, hey, why they have to force their woke agenda on us. But yesterday when they talked about like certain TV shows now having like gay actors. Come again, no women? There were no women fighting in the Second World War. You guys have to run. I can't rest you. Maybe Kostin. Tell that to all the Germans who got shot by the Russian female snipers? Maybe. Okay, maybe women soldiers, pretty sure there was not. Okay, we are all not educated on that. Guys, this is not the topic I want to make. Guys, this is not the topic we want to make. Right? This is not the thing that the topic I want to talk about. I am not educated about that. I can say there were at least no women fighting for the German Wehrmacht, right? Maybe there were women fighting on the Russian side. Right? But this is not the argument, this is not the topic I want to make. I can understand somehow when people go to Battlefield and say like, okay, companies are trying to push their woke agenda. I can somehow see where they're coming from. But this has been now many years ago. And yesterday we were talking with like two friends, talking about a Netflix show where they have like now two gay protagonists. The main actors are playing a gay person in that TV show. And one of my friends was saying, oh my God, why they have to be always woke? And I told him, mate, at what point in life will you ever just like ignore that? Like, at what point do companies no longer try to push woke agendas and we can just accept that the main actor of a TV show is just gay? Who cares? Right? At what point we just watch a TV show and the main protagonist is just gay? And everything is fine, and no one is complaining about like woke agenda, right? That was the topic I want to make. Right? Because at what point does it become just normal and not a woke agenda? That's what I'm wondering about. I'm good. Do the dungeon give rep to renown? I don't think so. I don't think, guys, do dungeons give renown? Usually it doesn't matter, but for some TV shows, movies, it annoys me, to be honest. Like, for me personally, I don't care. No. This woke agenda thing goes for everything, right? Not just for gay people, but also for James Bond being suddenly black, right? Who cares? Who cares? Like, I personally think, like, who cares? Why would I care about that? Like, I don't give a fuck. It could be even a black woman. I don't care. Woke agenda would mean that James Bond suddenly becomes a woman or black or Asian or whatever, right? And not a British lad, British white man, right? I don't give a fuck. I personally don't give a fuck. But I was just like trying to make the argument about like, hey, we are still talking up to this point today. People are saying woke agenda. At what point do we just like say, who cares? Who cares? Like, especially, I also think like you should not be pushed into this thing anyway, right? J.K. Rowling, for example, the lady that did the Harry Potter books, right? Like, yeah, I understand that her woke agenda that she's trying to push is a little bit too far-fetched, right? Like, why is she, like, years after Harry Potter came out, why is she then telling us, yeah, there were things in the books that I never could tell people because we were not woke enough before. That Dumbledore was a gay man, he had a really rusty, long foreskin. She said that. She said that. And the thing is, who gives a fuck? Who asked? Right? Who asked? Right? This is where I can understand why people are still saying freaking woke agendas. Because, sorry, I did not want to know what's happening in the pants of freaking Dumbledore. I'm sorry, sorry guys. Who asked about Dumbledore's freaking foreskin? Changed my mind. Who asked? Right? She's saving her ass off the transphobia tweets. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think you solve like transphobia tweets with talking about foreskins. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a little bit. That's why I can see that, yeah, some people are taking it a little bit too far. But, yeah, I mean, yeah, cool. Hello, Batterino. Like, I'm sorry. I feel like this is an information I just don't need to know. Right? It doesn't change anything for me. When I see Harry Potter and I see Dumbledore, it doesn't change my fact to know if he's circumcised or not. Right? It doesn't matter to me. Right? Why we're doing that? Oh, but that's just like me, guys. That's just like me. Maybe someone really, really cares about that. And you do you, right? You keep your opinion and all this stuff. It's just going a little bit too far. Just going a little bit too far. But otherwise, who cares? Like, I don't understand who would care. I personally wouldn't care about, like, the protagonist of a TV show being gay and just suddenly say, like, this is just woke agenda. No, he's just gay. No, he's just gay. It's totally fine. Right? It has nothing to do with, like, woke agenda. What's the issue? What's the deal? It's good to see how times are changing for sure. And that especially in the future, we're considering stuff way more progressive than we did in the past. I mean, guys, not too long ago, we considered mental health as not real illness. And nowadays we do. It's great. right? Now we're treating like people like Kanye West. Nowadays we're treating people like this. So guys, achievement on this boss. When the boss is knocking us into the gauntlet back, every DPS, wild and dirty, ice burning, Costin, you turn around and kill that ad. There's an ad behind you. When he knocks us into the gauntlet, there's an ad behind you. Turn around, kill that ad. Me and Verplaxo, we're gonna run back to the boss. Me and Verplaxo run back to the boss. All the 3 DPS turn around and kill that ad. You know what annoys me about TV shows, Yuki? What actually annoys me the most is when suddenly, sadly, the voice actor dies. When the German Homer Simpson voice actor died, and now he has a new voice. And I'm sorry, I've been growing up with Simpsons. I can't get used to it. That is what annoys me. And I mean, it happens. It's tragic. It's sad. Like, he died. He was an iconic person. Happens. What can I do? But it's so hard for me to get used to something new like that. The voice actor dying is... That's something I'm just... Sadly, I can't get used to. That's just like me. Maybe other people can easily do that, but I just can't. I have an issue getting used to that. What the fuck? Where's this ad? What the fuck just happened? Where's this ad going? Have you guys seen that? Where's the ad? It just snapshotted somewhere. The fuck? I interrupted and it was gone. Holy shit. Made me sad when they cancelled Apu. Yeah, I mean, guys, this was a topic that I had yesterday with the homies as well. In a fantasy universe, I don't think we need social topics to like be fulfilled, right? I think in a fantasy universe, like Game of Thrones, for example, it's okay if the main actors are like brother and sister in the show, and they have sex with each other, right? I'm not going to start like getting my pitchforks ready just because they're like brothers and sisters having sex with each other. Right? A fantasy universe, in my opinion, does not need to fulfill social norms that we have nowadays. It doesn't need to fulfill a woke agenda. Wonderful achievement, guys. And that's just like me. That's just like me. Roll for boats. I have boats. But if you don't need them, I take them for tanking. I take them for tanking. Chris Hansen. Thank you. Just the one I wear with crit mastery that are good for. Someone need a haste Versa ring? You got a haste Versa ring? I take a haste Versa ring. Give it to Verplaxo. Give it to Verplaxo then. I already got something. Does anyone need those boots? Oh no, these boots are from yesterday. Wait, what? Eh? Eh? You want to go Academy next? Sure. Sure. Guys, I gotta get my favorite casserole today. I would just love to say one thing to make my public image to not be like harmed by what we talked about, guys. All I meant to say is that we should not care about It's totally normal to be gay. It's totally normal to be a woman nowadays. I don't know why I have to, like, I'm sorry, I'm the streamer right here. I, of course, need to clarify what I meant to say. Right? It's totally fine to be a woman. It's totally fine to be whatever ethnicity you want to be. Just making sure that we are all on the same page. I don't understand why people would be bothered by that. Especially when we're talking in relation to a TV show or something. Why would I care? Right? Like, if the main actor of a TV show is gay in the show, of the story of the show, okay, I mean, who cares? If it plays a role for the show, okay. But otherwise, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck what they do? And if Dumbledore is uncircumcised and has a really long foreskin, who cares? Who cares, J.K. Rowling? Miss J.K. Rowling, who cares? Okay, that's the last thing I need to say. Miss J.K. Rowling, who gives a fuck? God, I wish I was a bigger streamer and had like maybe like million of followers on Twitter, had a blue check mark, and just could tell J.K. Rowling to who asked. Sorry. Getting triggered by foreskin. They're getting triggered by foreskins. Yeah, who's thinking about that when writing a book? Can't you just buy that? No, I wanted to. I was looking for it because Elon said you can do it now. I couldn't. It's not yet implemented. Because you were able to do it and then you couldn't do it anymore. Do we have a DPS who wants to join us? We're doing this under 4 DPS, please. Looking for one more DPS. Zoom, if you want to join. Anyone as a DPS want to join? Anyone as a DPS want to join? Would love to do this with 4 DPS. I would come if there's none. To try out Red Spec? Sure. Sure, come. Of course. Can we do achievements with no heal? Absolutely we can. Absolutely we can. Celotic, I wish you also a wonderful good day. Come on, guys. I am your healer. After the wildfire. Heals way too much. Gonna get nerfed soon, trademark. No worries about that. Katzi group, well fixed. There you go. Fretchen. Is Fretchen still here? Fretchen, what happened to you? Is your account back? Is your account back? Nope. The Plaxo, nope. I have loot ID. I have the loot ID. I am loot locked. And it doesn't matter, guys. I'm just gonna repeat the dungeon as much as I need, just to make sure we're gonna get the achievements done. I mean, the Demon Hunter, what does a Demon Hunter still need? My Demon Hunter still needs 4 out of 8. 4 out of 8. We're gonna do at least one older man today, but we need like 3-4 tanks. The more tanks, the better. Or people that can just spec tank. Doesn't need to be a main tank. You just need to like be there for a little bit. To get the older man achievements done. People still need it, so therefore we need to do it. Oh, sorry. But absolutely we can do the achievements without a heal. You're always forgetting that I am your healer. Guys, 12 yards around me, but plug, so 12 yards around me is the sweet spot where you take a lot of extra heal frequently, right? You're not consistently taking heal. That means if you're already in the need of heal and I proc and you're not there, you might gonna die because the next heal gonna take a while. Keep that in mind. Alright, I have the right spec. You do a big pull, if you guys are 12 yards around me, I will keep you easily alive. Keep that in mind. Ah. Oh, my keybinds changed so heavily since yesterday. I mean, not even a healer will heal that if you stand in the void zones. Who lags? Who had 200k? You had 200k? Nice. I'm just happy to see, like, if this is your damage and that it's my damage in comparison. Guardian Druid, very nice. Guardian Druid, very nice. That pull lagged me, I'm sorry. Did not mean to. Did not mean to. I mean, obviously I meant to, of course. I mean, what you think? What you think? Of course I meant to. Of course. Everyone get a duck. Duck. My keybinds were so scuffed from yesterday. Does everyone have a duck? Wonderful. We bloodlust this boss as well. Please stack on the tank. I'm gonna be roaring for you when Germinate appears. I'm gonna be bloodlusting when Germinate appears. Stack on the tank, please. I'm gonna roar for you. We're gonna go clockwise, left. Go left. That's a very late bloodlust. That's what I mean about like not intrusive achievements. Right, we just clicked the duck, but nothing happened. Right, we just killed the boss in like 30 seconds and everything is Gucci. Non-intrusive. Yeah. Keep in mind, guys, 12 yards, sweet spot for heal. I maybe should skill solve the forest. I could. Nah, I can't. Never mind. Like the talent, no, I'm not going over like the Guardian Druid talents again. This is just like garbage. I'm missing like at least one skill point or two. The talent tree is like too good overall. Too good single talents, but very bad orders of the thing. Very bad orders. When we compare this to the self-sustain of a warrior, the warrior might be able to self-sustain a dungeon without a healer as well. But the warrior will not be able to sustain the rest of your party. Like you have so much self-sustain as a guardian druid, you even sustain the rest of your group. Way too crazy. Achievement on this boss, guys, is both goals at the same time. Bring 2 balls into one goal, 2 balls into the other goal, and then wait for the second wave of balls. And then you're gonna look for your teammates on the other goal and throw at the same time. In the second wave of balls. Nothing too crazy, just pay attention to your teammates. Guys, bring 2 balls in one goal and 2 balls into the other goal. But Black, so you could also help. But Black, so you just failed it, right? Okay, but Plaxo has no idea what he's doing. Never mind then. No, we could have tried to maybe throw it. Yep. You can't jump off, right? Can't jump off. This isn't, guys, keep in mind, this is even a strategy that you want to do in Mythic Plus later on. That is even a strategy that you want to do in Mythic Plus later on. So this achievement is actually very nice to incentivize how to do it later on. It has been, I mean, maybe it's not going to be the main strategy, but it has been proven very, very strong. On the beta, at least. It shortens the time that you need to kill the boss. Because you have like both buffs at the same time. 70% more damage plus the 50% haste. Come on, guys. This is not a boss we need to wipe on. Two balls in one go and 2 balls into the other. And now, guys, on the next wave of balls, make sure to wait for your teammate on the other side, on the other goal, to throw at the same time. Balls are coming. And go, and throw, and throw. Nice spinning throw, spinning throw, spinning throw. You see your teammates. Yeah. Wonderful. Good evening, Masterclass. How are you doing today? How is your wonderful day? I'm good, buddy. That's nice to hear, my man. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I completely forgot. Guys, it's Friday. It's Friday. Then, guys, enjoy your weekend. I might gonna be, guys, what's your plan for tonight? Ooh, you're asking me for my off-stream time? I might gonna be playing Path of Exile tonight. There's a new Path of Exile season release today. And I was saying, nope, I'm not gonna play it. But I'm getting a little bit hyped today about Path of Exile. On-stream too, Lon? On-stream, dungeons and achievements. Dungeons and achievements. I mean, sadly, there is still not much to do. Like, I don't want to stream me doing, like, weeklies. Like, camping rare mobs. Sure, like, I try to entertain you guys with some weird topics when we talk about Dumbledore's foreskin. But otherwise, I don't think it would be, like, nice content if I do rare mob camping. Yeah, guys, now I'm fucking traumatized. Now I can't stop thinking about it. So I'm saying it again. What's your plan? What's your plan? What's your plan? Oh! I should have maybe said it because, guys, we're gonna be soon 4 hours into the stream soon. Guys, after 4 hours of streaming, make sure you're gonna claim your rewards. Claim the Twitch drop. Because as soon as you claimed it again, as soon as you claimed it, that's the moment you will be able to farm progress for the second Twitch drop. So after watching for 4 hours, claim it immediately so you get progress for the second one. Guys, achievement on this boss, achievement on this boss. Never soak balls. Never soak balls. Let's go back and do some trash in the meantime until we have Bloodlust. Guys, achievement on this boss is to never soak any balls. That's it. Never touch these balls that are flying to the boss. Easy 40k HPS. That's too much. After the wildfire heals too much. Never soak any of these balls that are flying into the boss. But yeah, guys, keep in mind, like, if you, like, we're almost like 4 hours into the stream in 20 minutes. The first people should get it. Guys, don't run into these balls. Bring the debuffs away if you can. Austin, there's no need to put this, like, immediately into the boss. Wonderful. Arezio. Did you see Guardian Druid backpedaling and 1v2 in Arena? What do you mean Guardian Druid backpedaling? Wait, what? Can you explain what you mean by that? I did not see it, no, but can't loot? Are you sure, Costin, that you click the treasure, the chest, and not try to loot the boss? Metacomp is 3 times Guardian and 3v3. Really? No. if this is the case, they're gonna nerf Guardian Druid to the ground. I mean, it is too powerful. It is too powerful. But hey, at least we enjoyed it. Blizzard already announced they have some class tuning planned for Wednesday. Blizzard announced this already. They have class tunings already lined up, ready to go. They're gonna shoot you as soon as it hits Wednesday. No, I mean, no, Saloti, we cannot trust their balancing, but if you see like 3 Guardian Druids being the meta comp in PvP, then, I mean, wouldn't you highly assume they're gonna be nerfed? Like, if you look into my heal meter, do you think that this is balanced? Do you think this is balanced? In whatsoever? No achievement. Yeah, but I think like also after the wildfire deserves a nerf. Don't get me wrong. I think like it's a lot of fun to play something that's so fucking broken. It's always fun. Don't get me wrong. It's always fun. But the reality is that, especially because it's so powerful, it will be nerfed. Like, and I can't be even upset about it. We had good 2 weeks with it. We had very, very fun 2 weeks. We didn't do that. We don't need a healer in a dungeon because we just like blast and I just heal them. Like, I double right now the HPS that Xelaf had as our warrior tank. And I have so much survivability as well. Guardian Druid is cracked. Guardian Druid is cracked. It has the damage, it has the survivability, it has the versatility buff. People shouldn't need 20 characters to get ready. Congratulations! No, I agree with that, Zoom. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Like, and even I told people, if you guys want to play meta in Season 1, you need to have a lot of characters ready and switch to the one that is going to be meta on Wednesday. Not before. No, Yuki. I think you're a great DPS. But Yuki. Wait, is this one boss? Oh, never mind. Yeah, that was just one boss. No, of course, Celotic, but you're gonna be faster if you're ready for it, right? If you need to start leveling a character on Wednesday, if I want to level a DK on Wednesday when Mythic Plus starts and start on level 50 on my DK, that's gonna bad. That's gonna be very bad. GG's. Let's see, guys. Let's talk in Twitch chat again. What you guys need, what you guys want to do. Yeah. Also, like, Zoom is right. For little gain, but the little gain is important. It's like 2 things. It's either you need that little gain, Celotic, if you're world first raider, or if this is your thing, right? If you want to play the absolute meta spec in Season 1, you will be in the need of being prepared for that, right? And this is power to the people. Like, let the people play as they want to. If someone wants to be a meta slave and just doesn't care what he plays, but the meta spec, then he has to be ready for switching their characters potentially on Wednesday. Let me grab my food really quick. 50-50 meta slave. I saw that the two tanks that I looked the strongest going into the expansions. I wanted to a meta tank, yeah. You had the right choice. Demon Hunter and Warrior, that's the correct choice. Zoom, I think if you had some content to play, if you enjoyed playing it, at least, it is never a waste of time. It's never a waste of time. Meow. Okay, I potato cam while I'm eating. Because I'm gonna be eating like a pig. Eating like a pig. Jungle is massive. Today, for the dinner break, something more cozy. More cozy. Because no Jubilee, no cut, no audit the audit. I prepared this actually yesterday. Let's go for that. While I'm eating. Nice. Wow. I'm so scared poking into into a tomato. They're like little bombs. Toki. What's so bad about this? I feel like we're talking about strange strange meals. Rare animal parts. Wait, what? Ah, yeah, that machine is gonna circumcise Dumbledore immediately. In no time. Sorry, I can't now I can't stop. Oh, oh. Does anyone of you guys is anyone of you guys interested going to Vietnam with me? Just for a food tour? It has to be so good. Ooh. That has to be so good. Dude, it has to be so good. Oh, I love acid as well. I like when it's spicy, but it's like a heartwarming spiciness. And not just like punches you in the face. Oh my god, look. That is correct. You got all renown up. Congratulations, Corky. Stomach. Intestines. That is a unit. Oh my god. Never mind. It looks like the guts. What the fuck? Ugh. Okay. Oh, oh. I mean, we talked today about like guys, I promise you that's gonna be good. I promise you that's gonna be good what they're eating. It's gonna be very good. And it's also very responsible. If we are already slaughtering animals for food, make sure we're gonna eat all of it. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow. It has to be so good. It has to be so good. Oh, come on. Doesn't even look that crazy. Oh my god. Oh. Claim your drops, guys. We're 4 hours in. Claim your drops so you get the next drop as well. Claim your drops. We're now 4 hours into the stream. Claim your drops, guys, so you get progress for the second one. It's probably not for everyone. Zoom, it's probably not for everyone. Have the mountains MOP? I mean, true. I told you it's gonna be very good. What is the gizzard? What is the gizzard? Oh, it's a stomach. I told you it is a stomach. Of course, that hairiness on it, that is a stomach. And this, of course, I told you it's a stomach. I don't know what it said. A gizzard. Yeah. It's gonna be fantastic. Guys, anyone interested in going to Vietnam with me? Actually looks like a banana, like a mini banana. Anyone want to go with me to Vietnam for a food tour? What? Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. Not a big fan of abalone. No, I'm not a snail guy. I'm sorry. I'm not a snail guy. Not bad. Not bad. Oh no, not the gold plates. I hate when people say like, I go fine dining, I'm gonna spend $3,000 on my dinner tonight, and all they do is like cook the same shit as everyone else, but with gold flakes or caviar on it. Caviar, truffles, and gold flakes makes everything just unnecessarily expensive. Why? And why is my whole table? Oh my god, the tomatoes exploded. Oh my god! Like these mini cherry tomatoes. You poke into them, they explode like mini bombs, like napalm. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. No sword. Oh my god. I like broccoli. I would love to know how this water bubble, water, no, air bladder, whatever it's called. I would love to know how that tastes. Yeah. I'm personally not a big fan of exotic seafood. He's saying this because in Chinese cuisine, they're all thinking about like medicine. Food is also medicine. That's not. That's a little bit weird for us. Air bladder, that's what's called. Hmm. 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 Too far. $250 per person. Oh my god! In Vietnam, that's wow. That's a lot of money in Vietnam, dude. Wow, that's a lot of money for Vietnam. That would be like 1,000 at least. A little bit of chicken testicles, sure. Wonderful, wonderful. It's just like I think it's really like, responsible to eat everything from an animal. We're already slaughtering it, so we're already killing a living being for our food. Eating something like a uterus or testicle, Western world, no, but I would definitely eat something like that for sure. It's about the experience. I would not want to. I would hate to die in like 60 years. Um, I would not love to die in like 60 years and know that I forgot something. Merging? You're merging? Hmm. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a living creature. And we eat. And utilizing everything of it is very nice. It's very nice, very responsible. Like nothing should go to waste ever. Okay, guys, we are back. The dinner break is over. I hope you guys claimed your Twitch drop and are progressing into the second one. If not, guys, keep an eye on it. After 4 hours of starting to watch the stream, keep an eye on it. What do we got next? What do we do next? What are we gonna play next? Who wants to do some dungeons, and you tell me which dungeon we're gonna do, guys? As a wall waiting room. I'll take that. All right. As a vault. Which character do I go now? Yuki tanks, I think. Power comes here. I DPS. It's 2 DPS. That's not like a deal, right? You did Azure Vault on both characters, then I'm gonna heal on Druid. Then I'm gonna heal on Druid. Yuki gonna tank. With achievements, guys. With achievements. Uh. Boom. All right. Okay, let me do a few other things. Guys. Why can you do that on the page? You should not be able to do that. Guys, really quick for Azure Vault. Remember these void zones on the floor. Remember these void zones on the floor. Never touch these. There's an achievement. Never touch these in one single run. Never touch these things on the floor. And never trigger a shriek. Never trigger a shriek. Those werplings flying around with the circle. Never trigger them. And never step into these zones. Perplexo, I hope you heard as well. Guys, watch out for these zones on the floor. I'm gonna pull slowly then. Yes, especially at the end. I'm gonna tell you where you can pull and what you can pull and where we're gonna pull to. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the music was very loud because I blasted it a little bit. Asking him for Plaxo also hurt me because he seems like to never watch the stream. We already saw in Agaf Academy that he's not listening. Okay, I have not yet heard of an answer from a Plaxo. Let's see about that. But the Path of Exile community is so hyped. Wait, the league is starting in 23 minutes already? So early. What the fuck? It's already starting in 23 minutes. Jesus. Plaxo. Yolis, how you doing today? I mean, if a Plaxo is not hearing, I cannot bring him in Azure Vault, right? Is he flying himself? Yeah, he is flying himself. He's not on the Flight Master. Not too bad, my arm is messed up a bit, tripped on ice. Oh my god. For Plaxo. Last call for Plaxo. Otherwise, we're gonna replace him with someone who can hear about the achievements as well. Wait on the summon stone, guys. Sorry, last call over. Last call over. What kind of drug? Ice you can trip on? Ah, good one. Now I know what you meant. Now I know what you meant. Now I know what you meant. Guys, we're looking for 1 DPS with the large achievements. Why I got kicked? Perplexo, I kicked you because you already did not hear. Perplexo, you did already not hear about the achievements in Agatha. And I was asking if you heard the explanation for Azure Vault, because there was something I need to explain in the beginning of the dungeon. I asked you twice in game and at least 4 times on stream. You were flying. You see in the chat as well. You see in the chat as well that I typed while you were flying. You were standing here. We were moving. You were not AFK. There was no reaction from it in game or on stream. So if you're going for the achievements and you're just not listening, then I can't. Wushu, just ask. Right? Like, come on, my man. We're doing the achievements. I need at least your response at some point that you heard what we're doing. Right? But you're not even like replying in game, right? You're not even. I asked the Plaxo twice in game. And you were not AFK. And you were clearly not listening on stream. So therefore, because achievements, if you don't listen, don't join, right? For achievements. If you already have a Mythic 0, you can, of course. You didn't know that you have to be always in WoW? I think it would be bad if you're not in WoW. Like, Black, I don't know how you're playing World of Warcraft, but I think you should be in the game when you play World of Warcraft. But Plaxo, you were not flying to the dungeon. You were standing in front of me. You were sidestepping the whole time, and you walked into the dungeon. You were not flying. But Plaxo, you were not flying. You were not flying. You were standing here already. I
saw you moving in a game. That means you were clearly. That means you were clearly not tapped out of the game. But of course, Blackster, yes. If you ask this question, yes, absolutely. If you want to do achievements, yes, you need to listen to the achievement instructions.
Emotional damage.
No, Blackster, no, Blackster, it is correct. If we do the achievements, I need you to listen to the instructions of the achievements. Because you can grieve for other people with the achievement. I don't know what you're talking about, Blackster, but I just need... Blackster, we're doing the achievements. Of course you need to listen to the instructions, of course.
But Black, so I was only asking, and I wanted to only ask, if you know what to do, if you heard the explanation. 742. 742. Yolis was already talking about him landing on ice. 8 minutes. 8 minutes, my man. If it takes 8 minutes for you to answer, because Yuki was already talking about it. Right, 8 minutes, my man. 8 freaking minutes. Guys, we're looking for 1 DPS. We have 1 DPS slot available, or heal slot available, if anyone wants to hop in here. Sorry, Blackster, but that's just how it goes. I would have loved to bring you, but... Not like this. Not like this. I'm asking guild chat. But Black, so don't be so butthurt. Black, so don't be so butthurt. Don't be brain AFK when we do achievements. I can come. Hulex, if you want to come and do the achievements, let's go. Alright. In a full run, guys, in a full run of Azure Vault, never step onto these traps the whole dungeon, the whole run has to be clear of people stepping onto these traps and walking into the whelplings. The whelplings with the circle around them. Do we summon you? No. Did we summon? Did that work? Who is canceling the summon, guys? Who is canceling the summon? Please only click once, not twice. Alright. In a whole run, do not trigger the shrieks. Do not step into these zones. Just pull them. Let's not skip. Let's not skip. Just pull them on the side. And pull them back. Pull them back because the shriek is patrolling. Or just pull them into the next pack. Yeah, that will also work. I'll pull them into the next pack. Let's go out of here because the shriek is patrolling. Pull the plants back. Every other achievement will be explained, but first of all, we need to get through this dungeon until the second to last boss with no triggering anything. And then we have only 2 achievements on the last 2 bosses. I have not explained them yet, but we're gonna do this when we're there. They're very, very simple. They're very, very simple. I'm actually gonna interrupt the trees. That we don't turn into a sapling. Guys, make sure you're gonna use your interrupts. Hulex, do you not know any dungeon? So you're not familiar with any ability in this dungeon or just with your mage? Oops. There's no achievement, we can just go, guys. For the first 2 bosses, we can just go. Alright, guys, make sure you're gonna spread out and kill the trees as good as you can with your brand. I would suggest Yuki to always move the boss outside of the middle. Like on the maybe on the edge of that circle. And then you will like have an easier time hitting the frontal somewhere. That's what at least felt to me when I did the beta. Right, now guys, make sure to not step onto these things. Do not step onto these traps. Do not pull the shrieks. After the next boss, it's going to be a little bit more trickier. We're going to be pulling safe, but I will tell you where we are safe, where you pull up to. For now, we're just going to do our thing. Just pull slow and just do no triggers. Book. Who likes even remembers those old memes? Damn. You even remember the oldest memes. Guys, just make sure in these circles right here to not get knocked into the traps on the floor. Don't get knocked into these traps. Because some of these mobs have knockback. And the tank always face them away from the group. Book. A demon hunter is making sure that you guys don't just fell rush or venture retreat into something that you shouldn't. And guys, don't forget to claim your Twitch drops. We're now over like 4.5 hours of stream. And many more people should be done with the drops. Now we only need one half side. By the way, where's Harkley? Where's Harkley? When I said half side, what about half time? What about soccer? Yes, I call it soccer. Because he would always give me the football news. Watch out, they're gonna knock. Especially the tank. Always focus the elementals, guys, and make sure you're gonna interrupt the sleep and the freezing of the enemies. Wonderful. The next boss room, there's no traps on the floor. Everything fine. Everything very fine. Now you can just go ham if you want. Just pull what you want. If we ever gonna wipe on something, guys, make sure to not release. Let me be the one that reses you. Just never release. Dude, PoE season actually starting already in 6 minutes. What the fuck? I maybe wanted to play a little bit today. I don't know. Hmm. But I'm definitely also not done with WoW. And I still need to do the raid guides. God damn it. Yuki, if you want to avoid pulling the whole room, that's definitely possible to do the boss without like pulling the whole room. But this one caster at the boss spawned, Skull, is still the boss ability that we need to kill. And you see it's like spawned unfortunate. If you do that, make sure that we're gonna pull the boss close to like one side. Oh my god. Make sure we're gonna pull the boss close to one side. So he doesn't spawn yet too far away. I mean, it's definitely possible to not pull the whole boss room. And not needed that we clear everything. So, from now on, we're gonna have like a lot of traps and a lot of trash back that knocks away. Now we're gonna pull safe. From now on, we're gonna pull safe. The stairs in front of us, they're safe. But these rooms are not. It means we're gonna be pulling trash to Skull. Yuki's going to be the one who pulls for us. We do not step over the line of Skull. Let Yuki pull. Let him pull out. A good pull-out game. Pull-out game, as Cardi B would say. Yuki, while you're in there, make sure to watch out for knockbacks as well, and don't walk over these traps. Alright, we continue all together. We continue all together. The stairs right here are going to be safe as well. And this is going to be where we pull everything else. We are not going further than Skull. Yuki, you can go far and pull everything what you want. And bring them back to Skull. Yeah, skip this one pack right here and just pull it at the end and pull just the whole room and bring it here. Ah, I missed that Hulex. I already missed it. The thing. The Swap Blaster. I already missed that. I was thinking about it a lot. Oh my god. Hour. Boulder. And Hour. What achievement run are you guys doing? The Glory of the Dragonflight Hero achievement. The dungeon achievements for the Mythic Zeros. That's what we're doing. We're repeating this as much as needed until everyone who has it has it. And that gives us good content at least for the rest of the week until we're gonna finally hop in there. I think we can all go because Yuki probably pulled everything. No, stop. Sorry, back. Sorry, I can't read. Sorry. Sorry, I can't read. Good morning, Shadow Days. How are you doing? Guys, I wish you all in chat, all the lurkers, all the people that are playing WoW right now, everyone can hear me, guys. I wish you a fantastic Friday. Enjoy your weekend. It's only 5 more days until Mythic Plus. 5 more days, and then we're going to do our wonderful 32-hour stream, guys. We're going to be blasting hard. We're going to be blasting so many Mythic Plus. We're going to be doing raids as well. I have main guild raids. I'm back to the main guild raiding. 32-hour stream. It's going to also be a charity stream. We're going to be supporting Games for Love. We're going to be supporting... We're going to be supporting Games for Love. It's a non-profit organization that supports and brings toys and video games, like consoles, to hospitals for children that are sadly hospitalized for a longer time for chemotherapy or something, and they can't enjoy video games as much as we do. Therefore, next Wednesday, we're going to do a wonderful charity again for Games for Love. Of course, produced by Soft Giving. If you guys have seen maybe the charity event of Soda Poppin' yesterday, those are the people that are doing the charity for us, right? The wonderful people from Soft Giving that are setting everything up, helping me with everything. Those are the ones. And we have giveaways also. So guys, boss explanation, achievement explanation, come to me. The boss is doing Icy Devastator. It's the ability that targets one player and he pulsates for damage around. We have to hit this crystal right here 12 times with Icy Devastator. 3 Icy Devastators. Keep in mind, on the beginning it does not happen. So we gotta make sure we're gonna use all safe zones. If you can, maybe drop the frozen orb thingy on top of each other, but never on Skull. Never on Skull, guys. Let's make sure we're gonna play the boss correctly. And just drop the pools somewhere it doesn't annoy us. People fixated about Icy Devastator, go to Skull. Otherwise you can. Are the mythics any hard? I'm around 342 item. No. No. The mythic zeros are not that hard. Hold up. If you need some, Yuki, you can go. Ola, if you need some Mythic Zeros, I'm gonna be doing some more Mythic Zeros this week without achievements. Three, 1, 2. We have 2. That means we still need 3 more Icy Devastators. Now let's make sure we're gonna go closer to Skull. Put the frozen bomb like not on Skull, please. And if you fix it by Icy Devastator, go to Skull, guys. This is the first one. We need 2 more. No, leave him there. Leave him there. Don't move the boss. Don't move the boss. Why would you move the boss? Where are you going? We can just drop them on top of each other. We can just drop them on top of each other. It would be kind of embarrassing if I couldn't heal that. So we need 1 more Icy Devastator. We need 1 more. We need 1 more. That's what I mean. Like, you move the boss and you drop the thing already here, and that's kind of awkward now. That's all good. Last Icy Devastator. Wonderful. Kill the boss. We can just stand here, no worries about it. Just kill the boss. Great, I will try to join Tuesday. Hell yeah. Then we have only one more achievement on the last boss. It is hitting 3 crystals in the room with the boss tank smash. And they're very easy to achieve. They're very easy to achieve. I'm gonna show you where they are. Yuki, you're gonna start pulling the boss to Skull. And then you move him in the circle to these crystals. You're gonna start pulling the boss to Skull. It's behind the boss. You can just turn around to the boss and go there immediately. Then you're gonna hit the first one. Otherwise, there's nothing else. Just don't kill the boss too early. Just play the mechanics correctly. Kill the ads every 25%. Yes, but Yuki, make sure you're gonna pull the boss immediately at the beginning to Skull. Yuki, go to Skull. Yeah. They're free per spot, yeah. Move to the next one. I gotta make sure I'm gonna dispel you consistently that you can like move the boss faster. Everyone else, make sure we're gonna do the ads. Everyone else, make sure we're gonna kill the ads. No, we did not kill it. Yuki, you did not kill it. I don't know where you're going, but you did not kill it. There's no ads that spawned out of it, right? No ads that spawn out of it. If you hit it with the Dragon Strike, it will spawn ads. Everyone else turn around to do the ads. Yeah, make sure you go back. Did they actually remove the thing that the boss is taking stacks from it? Because on the beta, whenever you remove that slow debuff, it was giving the boss a damage buff. Yeah, the song is right. That is crazy, actually. Do the ads, guys. Kill the small geodes chunks before we kill the boss. Kill the boss. Wonderful. The cracked crystal, and you must be made out of hide. There you go. Congratulations. Those are both achievements. Yuki! Congratulations. We have the next Glory of the Dragonfight hero. Congratulations. You're the next one on the list. Congratulations. Congratulaciones, muchacho. I would love to hop into Uldaman. Yuki, could you join us on Uldaman? It'll help as a tank. Because if we're gonna do one Uldaman a day, then we're gonna get everyone done who wants it. Because we can't bring that many people in that. Can we do the Uldaman? Uldanam. Let's go. Sure. GG's. Uldaman. Popitu? Iceburning is great. It's great that you're here because I need you to go tank on the last boss. Looking for 2 people. Looking for 2 people. Yuki's going to tank. And then we are like 3 tanks, right? That fits. Guys, who else wants to do Ultraman with the achievement? Like sands through the hourglass. Ooh. Holy. That's nice. Holy can also go tank for the last boss. That's nice. Triggs, how you doing? How you doing, my man? I really still don't know where the thing is, the Orgrimmar portal in the new city. Holy, my man, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Holy, we're gonna be doing the achievements. I need you to go tank on the last boss. And follow the instructions. That it might be a little bit awkward, but we're gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done. Inside a big house on the left. Someone remind me next time we go there. Oof, I don't have tanks back. That's so fine. That's fine. We have 3 tanks. It's all good. We have 3 tanks. It's all good. Can't miss it. Okay. If you enter the big citadel in the middle, it's on the left. Oh, inside the big house in the middle on the left side. Okay. 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 No, I'm looking for the Orgrimmar portal in Valdrakken. Wait, Orgrimmar to Valdrakken? Yeah, there's a portal back. Yeah. Yeah, there's a portal in Orgrimmar for going back to the new capital. Yeah. Yeah. But I was looking for the Orgrimmar portal in Valdrakken to Orgrimmar. Confusing, I'm sorry. It's all good. I'm gonna see it next time I'm gonna be there. So, Jesus. Didn't meant to confuse you guys. That's a big citadel. Yes, it's really easy. I just have really never found them yet. I mean, I also never used them. I think it's just really quick to use Dalaran Halfstone and you're already in Orgrimmar almost. Chat, keep in mind, tomorrow is the last day of Dark Moon Fair. Make sure you're gonna do your profession quests. I will put a note in there for myself as well because I still need to do them as well. Even I still need to do them. Wait, I accepted a battle pet quest? Oh my god. Shake my head. Ew. Ew. Look at this dude. This is already the... It's Shellac, yeah. Look at this dude. He already has Shellac. Let me flex Shellac as well, if he already has it. Let him make aware... Let him make aware that he's not the only one with this mount. Oh, look at this mount! The Diablo 4 mount. Look at the Diablo 4 mount. It has even 5 heads. It's a real 5 head. I thought this is only 3. But it's a real 5 head. Look at that dude. Look at that dude. I mean, guys, of course, we know that if he's sitting here with the monk mount, with the Gloria mount, a riding mount to a position that you have to fly very far, you know that he just sits there to flex. You know that, right? That's why I also had to flex. Counter the flex with flexing. Then we are a lot of people today. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. How is everyone doing? Holy moly. If you guys haven't seen my stream yet, guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. How is everyone doing? Let me introduce myself really quick to everyone. Why did I turn my cam off? No sound. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Room somewhere, R. Kelly style.
I said, like, welcome to the Discovery stream. We have podcasts as well. We watch videos sometimes like this. Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a god pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch Prime is not a crime. Sorry, Yuki. I was AFK and everyone else was standing there with me. I'm sorry. Everyone was AFK with me. Sorry, Yuki. That was a wonderful poll, but I'm sorry. Everyone went AFK with me. Collective AFKing. That's how it goes sometimes. Oh wow, you done. Ooh. Jesus. Didn't know that they require that much heal. How do I heal this on a Guardian Druid, but not on a Resto Druid? What the fuck? Like, I heal this on as a Guardian, the group. Holy shit. Yo, Cat Lady just came in to say thank you for them. Awesome, if you plus guys. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you really do enjoy it. I always have the issue of like, hey, I would like to see maybe a better look of the website. Maybe it's people have been looking into this and like, wow, that's a lot of text. But I have like short videos as a video explanation. Maybe that's better to visualize. And the long written text is just like a lot of details. Just a lot of details. I just don't know how to fit that much information written into a good layout that looks good and not overwhelming. Alright, guys, we have an achievement on this boss. Really quick achievement on this boss. Kill this boss with at least 10 ads alive. That means, make sure that you guys let me scale Mass Root. And never kill the ads, guys. Never kill the ads. Kill the totem, the regular boss mechanic, but do not kill the ads. Never AoE on the next boss. Never AoE. Just never AoE. I don't know which buff you mean, Holy, about mining, like a mining buff. I don't. You do you. You do you. Yeah, I feel like so of course I got my impressions, Patronox, from Wowhead, and I felt like when I read a dungeon ability overview on, sorry guys, we can go. Just never kill ads. Just never kill ads. And when I look into Wowhead, there's way too much text in my opinion. There's so much text, and every small ability is stated. Literally every small thing is stated. Guys, don't kill the boss too fast. We need 10 ads. It's good, guys. I try, guys. I try. I don't think they're perfect. But talking about guides. During the weekend now, guys, I will be presenting you with raid guides as well. That's the last thing that's missing on Stormfade. The last thing that's missing. And what's going to happen is that I'm going to be doing videos about every single boss. 2 minutes. I give you 2 minutes of explanation about the boss. About the strategy, about like, you don't need to know every single bit what every boss is doing and every single ad is doing. Only that is impactful for you. No one has time to watch a 20 minutes guide video about a certain boss. Guys, do not AoE. Do not AoE, do the Quaking Totem. But do not AoE, guys. Stop the AoE. No whirlwinds. You potentially could kill the boss now. That should be enough ads. 2, 4, 6, yeah, that's enough ads. But I mean, of course, my guides are not perfect. They're not perfect. There are many things that I would love to see being better, but I feel like, yeah, no one has time to watch like 10 minutes, 20 minutes of a guide for something. No one has time for that. And the videos are like, I explain the whole dungeon with all important things, even trash bag in 4 minutes. I think that's okay. They could be better. The YouTube videos are kind of weird because, guys, the YouTube comments are very weird. People are saying, I do not, people are literally commenting on YouTube, I do not take any advice from a man with cat ears. Did a Path of Exile video, a beginner's guide for Path of Exile. Someone commented today under this video, dude, you're not doing a guide, you're just advertising the game. And like, yeah, correct. What I'm doing with this guide video is advertising this game to players that have never played it. Of course. Huh? Of course. Guys, there's an achievement on this boss right here. Everyone gets stunned at the center is the boss. That means put the void zones somewhere. Put the void zones somewhere. Then we're going to have a phase of the boss where the boss is immune to stun. After that phase, we're going to stun the boss. When the boss is stunned, you get stunned as well, please, by walking into these void zones. That's it. Off topic, but just got advertisement in Avatar 2. Avatar 2 is coming? Really? Jesus Christ. His name is James Cameron. The brave pioneer. About time, yeah. As we talked about this today, I'm not a big movie guy, but that has been about time. Keep in mind, guys, that the boss requires 3 orbs to get stunned. 3 orbs to get stunned. Old Avatar came out 2009? Oh my god, we're getting old. Jesus Christ. That's a long ass time. Right, get ready. We're gonna be stunning the boss now. Get ready. Don't get stunned too early, guys. Don't get stunned too early. You need to be stunned when the boss is stunned. We failed. We failed. Damage stop. Because some people got stunned too early. We have to go a full round again. Or just reset. Yeah, that also works. That also works. Guys, you have to be stunned with the boss. The boss takes 3 orbs to get stunned. That means you wait for the boss to be walked through an orb, then the second orb, and the third one stuns the boss. In that moment, you get stunned as well. Not before, not after. Toy Story came out in 99. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, I'm born 93, so chill. I'm just born 93. So, don't even remember the release of Toy Story. Don't stun him, don't stun him, don't stun him, no, Yuki, no, stop, no, stop. Yuki, you have been doing this with us. The boss resets his balls. Now, after his empowerment, he needs 3 balls again. He needs another 3 balls now. Please reset the boss. Please reset. Yuki, you have been doing this with us. Yuki, we have been doing this together already. Last was gonna take a while anyway. Last was achievement gonna take a while anyway, so let's not waste too much time on this boss. No, don't stun, boss. Guys, also make sure to not get knocked into these. Just a reminder. And put them a little bit closer to each other, maybe. But don't spread them out too far. Oh my god. Rest, please. Jesus Christ. Yuki, there are 2 balls stacked on top of each other. I would just move the boss through that. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Everyone get ready, get ready, get ready. F. Yuki, they were like, oh, okay. Never mind, not F. Not F. Hey, that was clearly not stunned at the same time, but keep going. That was, I mean, you guys, you saw it. It was clearly not in the same time. Yeah, I mean, there were like 2 balls, like literally stacked on top of each other. Like that would have been the best ones you could take and to stun the boss. Than himself. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, how do I heal? I'm just wondering, how do I heal this as a Guardian Druid way better than I do on Resto Druid? That's crazy. I do this way better on Resto, on Guardian. That's crazy. Oh, it seems like Guardian Druid is a better healer than Resto. But yes, CJ, wish you a good evening. CJ, correct. We have new Twitch drops. We have 2 Twitch drops. Keep that in mind. 2. You will get one after 4 hours, and then you claim it, and you get progress for the next one. Everyone, guys, make sure you're gonna claim your reward. Claim your Twitch drop. Otherwise, you're not getting progress for the second one. But no worries, we have a little bit of time. It's not like ending today. We have a little bit of time. And now I think like it's really, really nice. Blizzard is doing a great job with this. I think like Blizzard does a great job with that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, but this time, guys, we are not spending 2 hours in Older Man, and we found everything out that we needed to figure out yesterday. Give me a second, Yuki, give me a second. Give me a second, Yuki. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hey. Sorry, it was a TOS alert. Sorry, it was a TOS alert. Wait, kids that are born in 2010 are now teenagers? What is the age of a teenager? 11? Almost. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. That's actually true. No, that's what you mean. No, no achievement here. Makes sense. Makes sense. Chat, everyone who's new to the stream, guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. If you haven't done it yet, make sure you're gonna drop a follow. That really, really helps out the channel as well. And I'm gonna present you guys a lot of like fantastic content in the future. No worries about that. during the boss fight. Would love to shout out some lurkers. Maybe some new names that I haven't seen yet in the viewer list. Woof Woo, for example. Boom. Immediately found someone that I haven't seen probably before. Aratoga. This is true. There's Juddy Hoops. Good evening. Manos85. That is definitely someone that I haven't seen before. But my man, I wish you a wonderful good evening. And of course, guys, all the other lurkers in chat, guys, I really appreciate you guys. Mounty, Mr. Sweetie, right? I see all of you. I see all of you. Siran Duin Lota. Also someone that I haven't seen. Tonzo. Scoffy, why are you shouting people out? They're lurking for a reason. I'm sorry. I acknowledge that you guys are here and hanging out with me. I really appreciate that. Scoffy, you say this all the time. True. Sorry, lurkers. Keep lurking. Keep on lurking. And just remember, claim the drop after 4 hours, and then you get progress for another one. And no worries if you're gonna watch me and at some point I'm gonna go offline. If you're gonna watch another streamer, you still continue your progress. You're not losing your progress. You don't need to watch the same streamer for 4 hours. But no worries. I'm just telling you guys how it works. Alright guys, soon we're on the last boss. The last boss achievement is very, very tricky. I'm already explaining. Ice Burning, you're gonna go to last tank. You're gonna go for last boss. You're gonna do tank. The goal is to catch every single ball that's falling from heaven. And the only way that we can reliably do it is by making our hunter and our warrior get naked. That's always the best strategy. Always get naked. And you stack with us in the beginning, you die immediately. And we 3 tanks try to finish the boss as quick as we can. Clustered into the corner. So all balls spawn on the same position. And we're gonna have to sustain this through. Of course, I need to go back to my... everyone needs to change talents towards like self-heal, single target, pure single target. The best thing you can do. Like a little bit of group heal is nice if you... If Consec or me after the wildfire, for example. It's a little bit tricky. It requires a little bit of prayers. What did I miss? Not much. Not much. We were talking about like what makes us feel old. And we are on our way to the last boss achievement again on Older Man. Seeing some horrible math. Yeah. The teenagers. The 2010 people, teenagers. I agree, Zoom. I would say teenage starts at like 13, 14, yeah. I agree with that. That's a shit ton of stacks, holy shit. Alright. Ice Spinning, you got tank. Our hunter, our warrior get naked. Save your repair costs. You might need to repeat it a few times. And everyone else, go for your pure single target heals back. Eh? Oh yeah, that was the right one. That was the right one. I need one more point here. I can't, wait. Wait, I do. I have to. Boom, boom. Everyone go for the full pure single target. What do you want me to do? Give me a second, give me a second. First of all, I needed to respec. First of all, I needed to respec. And get aware of like, what am I going to do? Nature's Vigil. Regrowth. Everything is here. Pulverize. And bristling fur. Alright. Everyone come into this corner right here. Everyone come into this corner right here. We are back to older man. Oh my god. I don't know if my talents are good. Try to survive as long as you can. Other way. Other side. Other side. Other side. Other side. Other side. Come from here. Come from this direction. Please come out of this direction. And cluster into the corner. And now we have to pray a little bit that the one ball is not like going to be a little bit too far off. And now all 3 tanks try to self-sustain as long as they can until the boss is dead. Of course, guys, make sure you're going to plan your cooldowns wisely. Let's go. I hope the other 2 people are naked. That is already failed. It's already failed. Or is it? No, not yet. Not yet failed. It's not yet failed. Continue. Everything looking fine. And this time right here, plan your next defensive moves. Plan your next defensive moves. It failed. Now we have to wipe. Wipe it. It was this one ball that just spawned again, like kind of off. Wipe it. Go again. You're taking no damage. How is this possible? Oh, because he's in the mission. No, don't come. You used already combat rest. Don't release, guys. Don't release. I res you. Combat rest is already out. Don't combat rest. Like maybe combat rest me or the other tank in fight. Don't use combat rest for that. I'm gonna place you guys a repair bot. Well, I mean, now it's out. But if we have a successful try, but someone of us dies, then we could use the combat res. It's not even that far to run. Everyone cluster into that corner, guys. Cluster into that corner. Don't do what I do, but just come cluster into the corner. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. Everything working now? Why did the boss... No. No. Wait. Why did this one ball spawn over there? We need to make sure that the hunter and the warrior are dying also really quick. Wipe it. Yeah, it just needs to. We just need to have the one good try, right? We figured this out yesterday. It's just like about like having this one good try. Guys, don't heal yourself. Make sure you're gonna die. No, but they just need to engage into the combat. They just need to engage into the combat. They don't need to. No. We let them kill. We let them die, but they still need to engage into the combat. Sherlock, I wish you a wonderful good evening. How are you doing? We just need to have this one lucky try where the ball is not spawning kind of off. Right? You see always like this one ball, like, because we're doing a different strategy than a DK strategy. A DK could just solo this. And the good thing about a DK is he could just jump onto the pillar and just snapshot all of these balls onto the pillar. Because he has immunity to knockbacks. We don't. We had to figure out an other strategy that works for us. And that's what took like 2 hours yesterday. But at least we now know what to do. We just need to help for the one lucky try where it just doesn't happen. It's just this one lucky try. And if we do this with like 3 tanks, that means we're just like blasting the boss a little bit faster. There's a shortcut? Yeah, of course. The drill machine in the beginning. Use the drilling machine in the beginning. Has a Beastmaster versus Marksman and a dummy to help against falling asleep? Now I want to delete the character? No. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Be in the corner. Be in the corner. Everything fine for now. That's good. We can hopefully hope that the dudes die fast. No, there's one failed, right? No, Yuki. Jesus. Everything looking fine for now. Continue. Everything fine, looking fine for now. Thanks. Plan your next movements. Everything looks fine. A drum for you. There's one. There's one. There's one. Fuck. Pray that this is landing on us. Fuck. Ow. Ugh. Wipe it. Bad. I think everyone stood in the corner, right? Everything was fine. Yeah. Okay, let's pray again to all gods that are in the world. Enzod, the two. No, those are the old gods. Yeah, let's just pray. All we could do yesterday was like praying for this ball to one ball to not do it. To all three tanks that are alive, make sure to always stand in the corner. Always make sure to reposition yourself a little bit. Like always make sure you press yourself into that corner. Sad. I really thought like that would be a good time for bloodlusting. But we would be safe. Make sure you don't get knocked out. And go. We have Bloodlust cooldown. No, we have Bloodlust cooldown. You can't pop Bloodlust anymore. Failed? How? Which? Where? Where? Where's there a ball? Dude, there was literally everything in us. No, there. Okay, there's one. Wipe it. Look at mages actually do the single target. Yeah. 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 The mage Discord is saying something different. The mage Discord is going wild a little bit about like which spec to play. No one wants to play Arcane, and no one is fully sure like how good they are currently. $80K single target. I mean, true. True. Like some mages are they're whining. Yeah. They can go shut the fuck up. Nice. That's also a way to see it, yeah. Aggression level 2. No, I allow that level 2 aggression. I allow that. Dude. Held a message for a reason. Aggression level 2. Alright, pray, guys, pray. I want everyone in my group to pray for this to be over. I'm not willing. I don't want to stand here for another 2 hours. Press yourself into the corner again, guys. Press yourself into the corner. Press yourself into the corner. It's already over, right? I see this one ball. Yeah. I saw it. Like, I don't know why, but I can press myself into the corner again. Like, I somehow, like, shift away from the corner. Guys, if you can, just backpedal. Guys, if you can, just backpedal the whole time, especially in the beginning. Just backpedal into the corner. Ugh. I mean, if this is gonna take like hours again at least, then we're gonna have all the Twitch drops. Ugh. And again, guys, make sure you're gonna claim the drop. feel so useless, no worries about it. Just making sure that you have this achievement. It is the most annoying achievement to do. This is the only achievement that cock blocks and is in a way between people getting the glory achievement. That's the only one. Backpedal as much as you can. No, 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 no. Oh, it's failed. It's failed because our demon hunter got... Wait. Wait, not yet. Okay, don't call it too early. Let's pray. Just backpedal, guys. Just backpedal into the corner. I don't see a ball. I don't see a failed ball yet. Not yet. All good yet. Just backpedal. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was crazy. That was crazy. Thanks. Ban your deck's damage moves. Tank moves. Can you taunt? Can you taunt? Can you taunt? Fuck! Why am I like so unstable right now? Fuck, this is a good try. This is a good try. Like we were lucky enough in this try to have all balls spawning, but so much chaos of like dying people. Come on, maybe you guys can do it. I pray for you. I pray for you. 27%. Phoenix, say what you're doing right now? The achievement, catch every ball that's falling from heaven. Catch every ball that's falling from heaven. Failed. Failed, you can wipe. Wow, how did we fail this and now at the end? How did we manage to fail this now at the end? That's sad. Like this one ball over there. Okay, guys. Continue backpedaling. Continue backpedaling. Everything looked fine. Don't backpedal too much. Because, yeah, it's a little bit difficult, like, holding S button. No, of course, I know, Ice Burning, I know. There's a stream delay. I know, that's all good. It should not be in, I should not be in the need of, like, someone taunting. I need to have the aggro as well for more heal. Like, I need to have the aggro. But you're sustaining very well. You're sustaining very well as a demon hunter. Maybe too much dead, so on ball spawn in random place. I don't know. It's questionable. Questionable. Guys, we sat here yesterday for 2 hours figuring stuff out how we could do it. Figuring stuff out on how we could do it. I think the solution yesterday was just like praying. There's one ball already failed. Let's pray. Fail. Like the ball immediately spawned wrong. Yeah, that's just like an immediate fail. It's all good. Just wipe it. Wipe it, go quick again. No. Holy, you don't need a tank spec for that. You really don't need to have a tank spec. Just be here. Holy, you just be here to get the achievement. You don't need to go away now and do a tank spec. It's all good. We are not wiping, we're not failing because we don't have enough tanks in the group. It's all good. We're just praying, we're just hoping and praying for the one lucky try. No, like nothing makes it easier. Nothing makes it easier besides like having RNG. That good try that we had, which was like pure chaos. That was just like pure chaos of people wiping and dying. Has nothing to do with us needing a tank spec. Don't worry about it. We're just hoping that every next try could be the one good try, and then we just blast them, and then it's all good. That's all we need to do. That's all we can do. Meow. Alright, waiting for everyone to be here. The tank POV is always like kind of iffy. Alright, everyone has buffed. Oh, the boss was like way closer now. The boss is way closer now. Everything looking fine. Plan your next tank moves. Plan your next tank moves. Always like think about like what you could do, what you could press next. Fail. How? How? You're doing so much damage. Not again. Different days, same shit, yeah. No, but I mean, I know we don't need to just like look around and test things out as yesterday. It's just like hoping for the lucky try. I think it's just a coincidence that the ball started spawning whenever I lost aggro. I don't think it has something to do with it. It's just a coincidence. I do not think that's the issue. But I'm like trying to heal as much as I can, therefore like I'm not doing that damage. Like he's doubling my damage. He's doing so much damage. Everything looking fine. Oh, Yuki. There's another ball spawned. Failed. That might be the case because he got knocked out. What knocks people out? I don't know what knocks the people away from the boss. Let's wipe go quickly again. I think it's all about RNG at this point. All we can do is pray. After, if we're gonna wipe again, I'm gonna place a repair bot afterward. That's gonna be my last repair bot. After the next wipe. I don't know, make also sure that your ass is pointing this way. Oh no, the boss was far away. Oh my god, now I got knocked out. Fail. The fuck? The debuff and time sync. Wait, what is time sync? Interesting. There's nothing we can do about it. I mean, it worked out yesterday as well. Like, we just have to make it work. But I mean, hey, this is the shittiest achievement for the whole meta achievement, so getting some people done and through this is nice. And then now Costin, for example, he only needs one more achievement in Brackenhide. The one that we also failed. But that's not a difficult one. Does any one of you guys have a repair bot? If so, I'll let you guys place that. Ah, Hulex, you have missed a lot of drama about that man. That man has been cancelled so many times. Like, he has been more cancelled than, Cass has been more cancelled than Kanye West at this point. No one has a repair bot, then I gonna place. Everyone repair. Everyone make sure you repair. It's failed. The first ball is already failed. That's crazy. That's crazy. But how? Who's laying there? Is this Thomas? Yeah, Thomas is not in the corner. Or is he? No, he is. It's just his corpse that's laying in front. I don't know. Remember Rocalo? No, it was just like the corpse. It's all good. It's all good. It's just a corpse that fell over in front. Sorry, I'm trying to fish. I try to logically explain what's happening, but I can't. Like at this point, it's like pure RNG, and I can't explain it anymore. I'm like, my brain is trying to explain it and blame people for something that they didn't even do. That's not. I don't mean this in any offensive way. It's just like I want to get this done. This has been yesterday already, like a long time, and it should be repeatable. And the thing is, it's somehow not. Besides, like just hoping for RNG. I think it's just like hoping for RNG. I wish I could logically explain what's happening. Wish. Steffi! The raid new! Steffi, thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Let me show an introduction to the Raiders.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
To the Scruffy stream. If you ever felt left out in doing some dungeons, we got you covered. Here, you will not find any key giveaways or raffles, no carries, but always a place where you can just join in and have a lot of fun. We ran thousands of dungeons with viewers, achieved thousands of keystar masters and curves, and this is totally for free. And why? Because you deserve it, and fuck Final Fantasy. Ah, shit. We provide you some amazing content with our weekly podcast.
Yeah, if you're dating a woman, would you let her go out by herself to a club?
I'd lock her in a room somewhere, R. Kelly style. I'll be like, you ain't going nowhere.
Watching videos.
And I'm addicted to eating drywall.
Oh my god, imagine doing a house party with these people. Imagine the one lady is eating your couch and she's eating your walls. Dude, you're gonna be homeless after that party. Opening Pokemon cards, you got a God Pack! And playing some variety. Stop grabbing me! My chat is so trolling. Make sure to subscribe to my YouTube for some amazing content. Follow my social media for some dank memes like TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. Please enjoy your stay and have an amazing day. And Twitch crime is not a crime. These nuts. Thank you so much, Steffi. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Helicopter, helicopter.
It's failed. See a ball under his head. It's not failed yet. Not yet. And your next tank moves? Dude, I'm literally holding... No, there's no refund. I'm literally holding S the whole time, right? Literally holding S. It's failed. Like I'm literally countering that. I don't know how and where. We just come on. I don't now. I'm like too committed to leave it. Now I'm too committed to leave it. I'm way too committed. Different corner. There is no different corner. Guys, let's not make any experiments or test something out. We have been sitting there yesterday for 2 hours testing things out. No worries. We have literally examined this whole boss room. No worries about that. There's nothing we can do about it. It is, I know you guys also are trying to logically explain of what's happening and what could work maybe. But no worries. We sat there yesterday for more than 2 hours. The only more reliable way of doing it is having a DK tank soloing the boss. It's the only reliable way. It's failed. It's failed from the start. No, it's not. Okay, that ball is okay. As it seems. Yeah. Okay. Where? He just he turned the time back. How? How did he just like turn the time back and then it fails? How? How does it? Is the achievement tracker broken? I doubt it's broken, but I doubt that one is broken. It worked very reliably, but how does he just like turn the time back and then it fails? That doesn't make any sense. Wrong way, Yuki. Wrong way. Even I got confused. Even though we have seen this, even though we have seen this walkway already like 20 times. Sorry, 200 times. Sheesh, this achievement? Yes. Yes. As I said, the only reliable way is a DK tank. Maybe the demons from Demon Hunter? No, I don't think so. I mean, you don't use Fodder of the Flame, you always use Illusion Decree anyway, but no. We had this yesterday as well. No worries, guys. I know, guys. You wanna I'm also looking for logical explanations about what's happening. Repair, guys. Don't forget to repair. Don't even have that many. I don't have any repair bots anymore. Oh my god, Thomas. Oh my god. I saw everyone I saw everyone on the minimap standing on us. I'm sorry. I pulled too early. Wasn't it you that came too late? Wasn't it you right now that came too late? Into the corner? No? That was our hunter. Dude, you are naked. Why would you repair? You said repair, so I went for repair. You are naked. You don't even have repair costs. What are you talking about? What you trying to repair? The fuck? What are you trying to repair? You're naked. Weapon? Why do you have a weapon equipped then? You also don't need to have a weapon equipped. And your next tank moves. Yeah, no, it's failed. There you go. You see this ball, one ball coming, right? There's another one. And another one. Wow. You know what? Of what is made hummus? Chickpeas. Oh my god. I miss those jokes, Hulex. I really miss those jokes. They're so flat. Oh, no, I'm not saying that. I was made for Ulderman, baby. I was made for achievements. Ay, ay, ay. Why is the damage taken so high right now? The damage taken is incredibly high. Is this like Mythic 10 or something? Wow. Anyone from anyone who cares some defensives. Why is the damage taken so high? Yuki, you can agree, right? The damage is so high right now. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, why are we not surviving that slightly? The fuck? It's so much higher than yesterday. I mean, he's self-sustaining like crazy. Oh, Hulex. Oh man, that was such a good try. Why we're dying? Why are we freaking dying, man? We were 4 people yesterday. Like, the debuff that we have is not the reason. That can't be the reason. What is... This was such a good try. Everything worked out. It was so close. No, the void zones on the floor do not stack. They have the same thing. They have the same spell ID. Time Eruption is... Time Eruption is... the time sink, that void zone that we leave, because we have this debuff on us, right? This is dealing a lot of damage. This is dealing a lot of damage. But we were like 4 people yesterday. Like, we all took the damage. It should be exactly the same as yesterday. I spawned the wrong ball, right? Spawned the wrong ball. Damage taken is insane. Plan your next cooldowns. If you have a res him. If you have a res him. Go into the corner again and go crazy. Need someone to tank. I'm dying. The damage is so much higher. What the fuck? Oh, it failed anyway. Never mind. It failed anyway. Never mind. Oh. I mean, if, no, like, what do you mean fixing? No, like, the damage is just, like, too high. The damage is just too high. I feel like if someone dies, suddenly it breaks out in chaos. Happened last time when people started dying. I don't think they fixed that. Especially because we're not doing what the DK did, right? The DK snapshotted them. We are just standing in a corner. DK snapshot. What? There's the way to do it. The easiest way to do it is having a DK tank staying on that pillar right here, on that fire pit, and never get, like, DKs will never be knocked back. That's the thing. Like, DKs will never be knocked back. They're immune to knockbacks. They're immune to knockbacks. How? Where? Like, I'm just wondering where. Like, where did it fail? Like, where's the ball? Like, before I die, I want to see that. Where? There is no ball that failed. Garbage. Doesn't make any sense. I really wanted this achievement to be repeatable. And not this. Young man, there's no need to get down. Dude. It's crazy. The damage taken is insane. The damage taken is insane. Hilu, how are you doing? Bloodlust, let's go. Can someone tank the next phase as maybe someone cooldowns ready for the next one? I don't.
And no cooldowns. Thanks for tanking, that's good.
What? It failed the last second! Oh my god, we had such a good try. How does that sound as a hamster? Oh my god, how does it fail at the end? I didn't even see anything happening bad. That's so bad. That's so incredibly bad. Oh my god, this was such a good try, and I thought like, yeah, we got it now. I really thought we got it now. I really did. I really did. How and where? I mean, I see the ball right there, but how, man? No, guys, if we're gonna grab the ball, that is not in the corner, in that moment when we are like moving forward, we could spawn another orb that's even a step further forward, right? And that causes a chain reaction of balls spawning away from us. They have to spawn into that corner that we get knocked into, and we're never allowed to move, and it has to spawn on us. Yeah, but we need to consistently catch that one. That's not a one-time thing. This ball remains until the end of the fight, right? And we have to consistently catch this. It's not just like a one-time thing. It's just gonna be more and more over time, but the same one remains. And if we have to one time catch a ball that's not in the corner, we have to catch it all the time. And rather immediately than too late. You want me to turn the cam? I don't know what would have that. Like I really don't know what would I need to do right now. Why am I turning the cam? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Why? Why? What is the cost? Almost sorry, but what is the cost? Having the viewers a better point, that the viewers in chat have like a better point of view? I would get that, yeah. Yes, I want to be forever young. That's why we're turning the time always back. That's why we're sitting on this boss. Just to make sure we turn the time back. Mount, how are you doing? I gotta have no rage. No! Jesus. Someone tank. Someone tanks. Someone tank. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. It looks so fine. It looks so fine for so long. It looks so fine for so long. Thomas, I don't understand what you mean by like me turning my camera. I don't know why I would why would I turn the camera? Like I don't know how me moving my camera is saving this achievement. Need to repair after this one? I think we don't have a repair bot anymore. Like I don't. Thomas, I don't need to see the orbs. I don't need to see the orbs. I don't. I don't need to see the orbs. They either drop on my head or we fail. That's the end of the story, right? Like they either drop on our head or we fail the achievement. That's why it's not a solution to the issue. We don't have a repair bot anyway. We have no engineer, I guess. So it seems like this has to be last try then. It would suck to end it like this. Would kind of suck. We can go repair on mount, right? I mean, true, actually true. Actually true. Like I don't want to end it on a bad note, right? I really want to get it done right now. I really want to get it done. Okay, next move, guys. Just how? Like there's really no other ball. There's like literally everything is on our head. Literally everything's on our head. Everything. This doesn't make any sense anymore. Because it's like literally it is on us. It is literally like just like spawning on us. This one is not, okay. But it doesn't even display that. I'm wasting my time, I got nothing to do. Oh man, yesterday it was 2 hours. Should not be again 2 hours. I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the older man. Blah, blah. Just another achievement. We have last. Yeah, we're gonna use last as soon as we think like we are stable. Yeah, if we get to 40%, yeah. Yeah. Taking a shower. Oh god, and people are saying they have nothing to do in the first 2 weeks of Dragonflight. I disagree. One is off again. And then we're gonna wipe in a second. Yeah. Like we will not be catching this one. There you go. This looks fun. Xilab, that would be the achievement right here. Where we want to, where it would be awesome if you could see like your 1 million HPS. Repair out? I already repaired, yeah. Just go repair. That would be the achievement, Xilab, where your 1 million HPS would be amazing. The boss gives debuff? Yep. Yeah, Lozabok, you're absolutely correct. If we had a DK, the DK could even solo this achievement. You're correct. Absolutely, Lozabok. The thing is, we're not just like randomly deciding like, yeah, he went on a Demon Hunter instead of a DK. It's about like, who is queuing up for this key, right? It's not about like we have an option. Like we don't have to choose. We have to take what we have. Right? No one of us has a DK main, no. No one. No, we don't. You have a DK tank main, Lozapok? What if one stands when the ball is off? You're gonna spawn more balls that are off. You're gonna spawn more balls that are off positioned. Wow. For next round, I need someone who tanks. Potentially need someone who maybe can tank from you guys. So I don't have cooldowns for next round. Maybe someone taunt off again? No. Damage taken right now is insane. Do you have a res? Do you have res? Eat my freaking ass, please. But now, after doing it, you can all agree again with it is just alhamdulillahs and praying to Allah to make it happen, right? Duck this boss? Yeah. Where potato? Potato's gone. Besides, you want to use it as a channel point reward. Emo Simon, how you doing? What an achievement. What an achievement. We have more people that need that achievement. So get ready, guys, for the other people that need that. But not right now. I'm done. I'm done. But hey, we're ending on a high note. Ah. Popping off, 377 item level, hell yeah. Meow. I need a day off. No, Yuki, don't do it. Chat. Tomorrow, hopefully 3 p.m. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully 3 p.m. Keep in mind, guys, the Twitch drops continue. You can either watch another streamer right now and you still continue getting progress, or you can continue tomorrow with me as well. No worries, you're not losing out on any progress. Send you a screen how I see the orbs. My man, but as I said, like, I appreciate that, but holy, it doesn't matter how to see it. I don't know why you guys don't understand. I need to do a paint. Okay, let me do paint then. This is the corner, right? This is the fire pit. This is the fire pit. We are all standing here. If the balls in blue drop on here, that's perfect, right? If there's ever going to be a ball just spawning like this, just a little off, it's over. And for the question, like, why is not someone standing there? Because if someone is standing there, they could potentially spawn a ball here. And so on, right? It doesn't matter how to see it. Either we succeed or we don't. You don't need, guys, you could do this blind. All I need to see is my interface and my HP, right? I don't need to see that. Right? It's not about like seeing it. It doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, but I don't need to see it. I could just like then make one step forward. Right? If it's literally just happening in the last second, I could just do last second, one step forward. The other people in the back, they carry everything, and I just catch whatever might be happening. Right? It's not about like I have to see it. It's really not anything to do with I have to see it. But I appreciate the input. But it's just not the solution to the issue. Right? It's just not the solution. Oh, we're gonna have to do this achievement again and again. Just making sure that people are gonna get the achievement. Guys, if you want to continue with the Twitch drops, I think Crowton is still streaming, right? Is my boy Crowton still streaming? I hope so. Crowton is still streaming. Guys, I'm gonna see you in Crowton's chat. Otherwise, I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Hopefully on time. I'm gonna be playing some Path of Exile during the nighttime right now. And hopefully tomorrow on time. More achievements, more Twitch drops, and more talking about Dumbledore's ugly foreskin. What a topic today. What a topic. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out, for the subs, the follows, the donos. Make sure that you're going to subscribe to my YouTube. Stormfate.com. Get ready for next week, Mythic Plus, guys. All Mythic Plus guides are already out on Stormfate.com. Get ready for that. Wish you guys a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. What a fantastic day we had. That achievement lasted way too long, but otherwise, like we finished on a high note. So that's I'm really happy about. Bye, chat. I love you. I love even Xelaf. Bye, chat. Mwah.